That's something you would tell your sister later, but I'd
No, we're trying not to think about it, thanks. We're just like, the phrases that my youngest and I have used today is, basically, be safe!
be safe! Love you!
Basically, that is the only thing we've said as she walked out the door today.
Yep, be safe.
That is all we got. But yes, I'm good.
I'm good.
I missed
I'm
another
good.
50.
We're already up.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
the bit!
Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back.
Gotcha.
Let's see, last time. Yeah, but now it's just like pinging constantly in my ear, and I needed to go turn them off.
Oh no.
Last time, you guys had a few conversations. Harx and Julius had a bit of a bonding moment. And turned into a plan to possibly find one way to save Asher from, like, the fate he's currently dealing with. Which we'll see how that goes. Mihi had a bit of a conversation with her brother, with Reyan, who is confused. Very, very confused boy. Reyan, you had a talk with Asher. You discovered that somebody is down below.
Yep.
Which I was trying to find an update picture for, and I couldn't find anything that I liked. So we're just dealing with the same picture.
Mhm.
You have yet to mention this to the rest of the party.
There was a lot of other things happening, and Player did a derp and did not understand what all she was not supposed to be saying and what she was supposed to be saying.
That's
That's really
fine.
secrecy, but wait, fuck, what was supposed to keep secret? Like, list everything.
So yeah, there's that. The group got together and came up with the plan to go talk with Asher about possibly seeing what alternatives he may have to just jumping into the past and saving him, or at least keeping him alive.
Reyan listed out some valid concerns.
Don't worry.
Maybe not.
You're being tested. Anyways.
Maybe we could forgo the testing?
No, you'll be fine.
My aim is a solid C-.
These get degrees.
We ended as
I
you
don't-
guys were heading to go talk to Asher. You don't want Jay.
All I was going to say, I don't know what college or high school as far as you thinking D's get degrees at.
I said C's.
I thought you said D's get degrees. I was about to say,
No,
wait
I
a minute.
said C's.
So you must be talking about University of Arizona.
Hey, my mom went there. I wish I was
Okay,
kidding. She
look.
actually did.
I hate to say it, but it has a very big reputation as just a party school.
Well, she was also in her late 30s and was not there to party at
Also
that
fair.
point, so.
Well, there you go. Anyway.
But yeah. It's kind of all shuffle into the room as he just looks at you all with this look of like, oh god, what now?
Well, you know.
No, I don't know.
Go ahead, Ray.
I don't think I should be the one to say this because it's not my idea.
All right, fine. We had an idea, and by we, I mean us two. Points at Julius
Mm-hmm.
and himself.
Mm-hmm.
What would you think of us going back, getting you before you got hurt and sealed here?
I'd say that probably changed a lot of events.
Or it would? Sorry, brain is not cooperating at the moment. Well, I wouldn't necessarily mean go back, get you, and bring you back to now. More go back, get you, and bring you to the point you arrived originally. You would still, more than likely, have to make a deal, someone, or a contract.
And what if I don't?
But, well, that is if you wish.
Well, my past self wouldn't think about it at the time.
No, you're very true.
Not to mention he was the one who contacted me.
How do you know about you?
Sensed me, I guess.
And he wouldn't send you again.
At the time, I was sort of dying.
You know, this is part of the idea you didn't like, Reyan. But I want to say it anyway. That could be arranged. Just make sure you don't cross that threshold.
How do you know the deal would change even if I didn't?
Still his grandson?
No, I mean, how do you know I won't still be stuck here? My presence already changed a lot of events. Having a freedom will still change those, and actually more.
You have to be convinced you... Your soul is what's trapped here, correct?
Nods.
Had you not been where you were, and the position you were in, would you have left willingly, even if you were told it'd be dangerous for you?
Is he asking if he would leave here or his past? Like before he was sent back?
He's more meaning when he was sent back. If he was sent back in a different position, like not soul-wise, but like alive, would he have left even if he was told it'd be dangerous for him to leave?
Okay, so you're not meaning because he's trapped here if he had the choice to leave. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was forced through it. I got hurt because I stayed behind. Tried to.
He sort of looks down, and he looks like he doesn't want to ask a question. But he looks back up at him. Your sister forced you through.
Nods. Anyways.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh my god. Yeah, he said the sister pushed him through.
Mm-hmm. Things family members do to protect you.
And if you did this, how can I guarantee that the one I watch over will end up here?
You watch over.
He looks at you, Reyan.
Kind of sheepishly, like, rubs his neck. I hadn't gotten to that yet.
I swear, if there's an easier way around this... Reyan, who does he watch over?
Technically his uncle. Jax's brother.
Yeah, okay. There might be an easier way about all this.
Problem is, I haven't been able to wake him up. So there might be a way, I just can't do it myself.
Keep breathing.
He's very much alive. But it's as if he's fragmented, in a sense.
Ah, I see.
I could give you the access you need, but I can't guarantee what it'll be like. My suspicions are that he had a bit of a run-in with our dragon friend. Except I've found no marks on him.
No.
Hmm.
Is your grandfather gone entirely?
I can't really say that for sure, in all honesty.
But your contract remains. The deal remains in place.
It's possible it's somewhere that no one can find.
I think this goes back to our earlier conversation, you all. Possibility somebody has it in their possession, or has taken it to a place where only they can find it. And it's a person that, all intents and purposes, would not be a good person for somebody to go track down and find. If they're trying to...
That all depends. I have a feeling that because he didn't mention my uncle, as he looks at you again, Reyan, he also didn't mention that he's the only person who has access to Limbo.
Well,
Which he did not.
no, he didn't. There may be another. But this one also has access to every plane.
Looks confused.
Your grandmother.
Her main home is Limbo. That was who I was referring to. Unless you'd like to attempt to search every plane and hope you happen to see something you can't see. At least there she has a physical form.
He doesn't want to suggest another place that could. Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was told of Julius from, correct?
Ethereal, yeah.
Yeah. Would he probably be able to assume that she may possess a physical form there?
He did not make any mention of ever seeing a woman of this description, so you're not sure.
Fair.
Because how he described it was the ethereal is typically the place that souls go when they don't want to leave. And limbo is where they go when they're lost. Or cast out there. That's the difference between the two. There is a huge difference.
Yeah.
And she tends to guide them from limbo to other places. Once they have a place they belong.
What do you people think?
I'm assuming this is Celestial.
Mm-hmm.
I am slightly confused.
What about you, Ryan?
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to help. I just don't think we should travel back anywhere. Not for this. It's too risky.
Well, quite honestly, the traveling back is off the table at the moment, since there seems to be possibly an easier way. Just to figure out how badly is he fragmented, if that's what's going on with him.
I'll have to find that out by entering his mind.
Can we do that?
That's
I
what you meant
can.
by giving. That's what you meant by giving us access, didn't you?
You forget. I'm related to a demigod, a guardian that was also corrupted by the Shadowfell. And
Yes.
do some pretty interesting things.
Well, you know what? Admittedly, it'd be the weirdest thing we've encountered so far. But why not?
Keep in mind, if my theory is correct, and he had a run-in with that dragon. If he is cursed, the dragon's gonna know you're trying to break it.
So we will have a limited time.
Limited time. But I'm also a little worried if he didn't have a run with the dragon, what cursed him? Or at least what broke him.
Could be any number of things, including someone very closely related.
Who knows?
Who?
He could have done it to himself for all I know.
Only one way to find out.
Now the curse does make you control, or make them fall under the dragon's control, right?
I want to throw another possibility. What if his father did it to him? Only one who would know where he is. Who would willingly tell someone.
How do you know he knows?
Well, I would hope he would, being he's the only other one with access to Limbo.
Well, he grew up there. Of course he has access. He was able to learn things that his siblings weren't.
Well, I'm more meaning a conversation we had before we came and spoke with you was the possibility that if he's not gone, either someone is concealing him from people, or he has hidden himself away.
You really don't know my grandfather very well, then, do you? That man likes to be in the spotlight. I don't foresee him hiding this long.
Not unless it puts someone else in danger. I'd say his grandson.
Last I heard, he was still with the toy maker.
Well,
Pretty sure the only one who knows what happened to him would be that man.
well, let's test that theory. Fix the boy's fix his mind. And see where it takes us. What do you all say?
Julius is following you wherever you go, so...
Yeah. That part you figured. In Celestial. Well, Mihi, we're going in someone's head. How do you feel about this?
I feel it would serve a purpose.
Well, wake someone up. And he will hopefully be able to provide a few answers for us.
As in, I am prepared to fulfill the purpose.
I'll be completely honest, player did not hear that part. Player thought only heard the tail end of it.
That's fair. Still, it works.
All right. Reyan.
Yes.
I want to give a fair warning to you. This man, Reyan.
Okay.
This man was raised in limbo, as you're aware. That is known as a very, very dark place with a lot of scary shit. Are you prepared for it?
Just kind of looks slightly annoyed about the way you're talking to him right now.
I'm being serious with this. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not trying to talk down to you. I'm actually worried.
You are.
Okay, to be fair, there's no other way to talk to you about this without actually trying to sound concerned.
There's concerned and then there's condescending.
And how well do I show concerned? This is my effort of showing that I'm concerned. I want to know if you're going to be all right.
Well, no, until we get there.
Right.
We done bickering, children?
You know... Sure. Sure.
Come on.
This is going to go poorly.
That's fine.
Is that his character or player?
That was player.
Okay.
Do you
Damn.
qualify as children at this age?
Comparatively to him, probably. Actually, no.
Mentally, yeah. In some
That is
cases, you
something
guys
she
show
said in
it.
character.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, currently you remind me of the angsty teen, so yes.
Angsty teen.
Explain later, Mihi.
He leads you downstairs, down to that door. Down the long stairway.
Long, long stairs.
Okay. To the room that I described before. For a little bit of a refresher, if I can get it right the second time now that I have to remember it. It's a pretty plain room. There is a, like, spell circle down there, like runic symbols and things, and the symbol of puppeteer up there. But otherwise, it's pitch black. The only quote-unquote light source is probably like a faint glow off the symbol, but it's more like a gold paint. And in the middle of the circle, you guys do see, several of you for the first time now, Felix. Looking at him, you do definitely see that he looks like he could be Jax's brother. Alright. And in the circle around him, and I would suggest you sit, unless you want to fall over. And I will actually go get his token from over here so you guys can do that. Eh.
Woo! Look at the boy
Another around the camp.
singing our campfire song.
Oh. No songs.
Didn't bring the appropriate amount of kindling for that.
Hmm.
He's sitting in a chair, right?
I'm the wrong character for that.
There are no chairs, it is a floor.
He's not in a chair?
No.
Oh.
He's on the floor.
He's laying on
Oh.
the floor in the middle of the circle.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh. I'm sure this will be fine.
Asher will hold his hand out, and he will start speaking a ritual, but you guys don't understand it. But it sounds like a spell. And this like runic symbol of circle appears in front of his hand, and you're all sitting there and slowly start to feel your consciousness fade like you're falling asleep. And I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna switch maps.
I blame Aspire for this going horribly.
Why?
I don't know.
You failed to talk us out of it.
Yep.
To be fair, the thing
Reyan
that
told
Reyan
us this is a
wanted
good
to
idea.
talk Reyan wanted to make sure we didn't go time jumping again. He doesn't care what else we have to do. He just doesn't want to time jump again right now.
Yeah.
We may
Not
eventually have to do it
this
anyways.
Not for this particular thing.
We could.
Don't worry about all that over there just yet.
It is happening!
That's buttons.
You
I like
guys
buttons.
awaken to the sound of snarling As you are now surrounding a dog chained down by barbed wire.
Whoa.
As it's staring at all of you. It cannot move from its spot at the moment. But you do see surrounding it like these empty pockets that look like something belongs there.
How many?
Take a second to count them. Probably careful not to get too close.
Yeah.
15.
I really, really hope that he's not that broken.
You see, as you look around, there are 3 paths that look like they lead off to places. There is one over here. There is one that leads down from a staircase. And there's a path this way, but you have to hop over a broken bridge.
Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Oh, I'm sure that's a good idea.
No, we never split the party.
Split the party?
Don't split the party. No.
You know what?
Okay.
I want to try something.
This is not the time to be splitting the party.
By
This
the
is
way, because I
Uh-huh.
forgot to take it off your token, Puck and Anima are not there.
Oh,
Oh, poor buddy.
fun.
What are you gonna do before I say the next thing?
I would like to attempt. Where is the dog facing?
It's kind of looking around at all of you. Like, it can still move enough to, like, its head enough to look at you, but it can't really, it's very immobilized right now.
He's going to crouch down in front of it, looking directly at it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you belong here or not. If you do, we're here to fix him.
Just staring and snarling at you with its teeth bared.
Oh, yes, you belong here.
Okay, that tells you it belongs here.
It's angry. And if you look, all these things are empty.
What's everybody's passive?
Fuck, that is a, that's most likely a number. Fuck, that
15.
involves me reading and possibly some math at 10.
Mm-hmm.
11. 11d6.
Reyan, something catches your eye. You see in darkness differently than everyone else.
Yeah.
You also have a higher passive.
Yeah. Clerics.
On the wall here behind you, you notice that there's a slight glow.
He's gonna get up and approach.
It's words written in a yellow glow that say, "The Guardian is not happy with you."
Guardian is not happy with you?
Does he say that, or is he you just player asking?
I'm confirming because I'm writing
Yes.
it down.
Yes. That's what he said. That's what it said. Whatever the writing is.
Okay.
Dog doesn't fucking speak, but yeah, if players remember, there was something that was always with Felix a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, that puppy. Okay.
Yeah, that puppy looks a little
Player.
different, doesn't it?
I was about to say, player is thinking, "Hi, puppy."
Yeah, its name's
But-
on there.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, that's more why player is like, "Oh, puppy." But
Yeah.
no, Harx
As
is
you're
thinking he
reading,
belongs here because
yeah, as you're reading that, Reyan, and finish reading it, the words vanish.
Uh.
Kind of melt away in like a glowing dust.
Huh. Guys,
yes.
I'm not sure if it was meant for us, but there was a message written here a second ago.
What did it say?
The Guardian is not happy with you.
You see the glow again.
Yeah.
It was meant for you.
Haha!
It kind of writes it out like one letter at a time.
We see the sparklies happening from over here. If we-
Yeah, now that you're looking
Reyan's
over
direction.
there, you can see it, and then it vanishes again shortly after.
I'm going to ask a very dumb question. Are you our friend who sent us here?
No.
Who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
I believe that's unimportant.
No, quite certainly is not.
We're here to help.
A dangerous road ahead.
Would expect nothing less.
Choose a path.
I feel like Reyan's gonna ask a dumb question because player wants to ask the dumb
Mhm.
Just because clarification is important.
Mhm.
When you say you, do you mean all of us?
Yes.
Why?
The answer you seek is along the paths.
Okay. Gonna, like, turn back to everybody else.
On the walls by each path, by the way, you see an arrow just appear.
Good. So, which way do we want to go first?
I'm assuming I could like see over at this one, being curious.
Yeah. I mean, it leads like to a tunnel, essentially.
Do I see the broken bridgey part?
Yeah.
How well can you jump?
I can fly.
To the ones that can't.
Uh,
How far of a jump is it?
Do I have an accurate gauge of that from here? Or would I have to walk further?
you can guess like a 10 to 15 foot. You're not sure how stable it is, but that's your guess.
A fair distance.
Easily.
Reyan's gonna look at Julius. If you would like, I can carry you.
Probably would be the better idea.
Smiles. Alright.
You think you can
that
get
is
the
also
bridge
an
out of the way first?
Hmm?
Think you can get the bridge out of the way first?
Unless you would prefer something else.
No, honestly, I would much prefer to hopefully get what seemingly might be the harder part out of the way first.
Looks can be deceiving.
I'm well aware.
He says to a changeling as I remind myself.
Hence his response. I'm well aware.
Okay, now, do you actually want to jump, or should I carry you as well?
Might as well take me across. We shall return, hopefully hoping your friend back in one piece.
This will be interesting.
I'm scared.
You guys.
Do the adults want to go first?
Yeah, well, how does she carry Harx?
Under the arms.
I don't think she has the strength for that. Wait, how big is he? Alright, how weighty, if she were to attempt that?
Okay, here's what I'm going to tell
you know
you,
what?
Drag.
She's just gonna look to him. Right, so, how do you wish to be carried?
Easiest way for you to get me across, which would probably be under the arms. That way, if you need to let go of me, you can just lightly toss me and I can land.
Fair enough. You now have a
Also-
flappy backpack.
Also, for player reference, he is only 5'7", 132 pounds.
Okay, excellent. You now have a flappy backpack.
Okay, I have a flappy back.
Alright, so you
Right,
two go across the bridge.
The barrage.
It was requested for the adults.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
Adults first, then the children.
I don't know if I'm across the gap or not. Okay. I can't see. Actually, I can see. It's just my brain does not process blue and darker blues well. Oh, no, mind.
Says the Brian.
Brian!
You guys end up
Over here.
over here at this little section.
Oh dear.
A very unique looking murder box.
Would the boss aspire?
Make me perception
Oh, no.
checks as you enter this area.
Oh,
Good.
God.
It works!
Maybe mine is just broken.
Maybe, or it's random. I don't know.
Also possible.
Ew.
That sounds good.
I'm mad.
Achoo.
Where is... I'm just gonna use Leo's dice for Julius, because they're right in front of me.
Fair.
Dang,
And I've
boy.
decided against using my glass dice for any character other than Danica right now because, they're all shiny.
So
Least
are
thing I
you
have to
going to be
adjust to.
misbehaving tonight? I need you to not, please.
Yes.
So, the room you have entered is a large chamber. There is a subtle fog at your feet, like this black shadow. About an inch off the floor. And Mihi and Reyan, you don't really see anything super unusual. You notice the obvious, which are 5 glowing pieces in the distance. They look like little orbs. Harx and Julius, however, notice something and probably stop both of you from continuing forward because it looks very normal. at first glance.
Uh-huh.
The floor, each tile is not set up in any sort of pattern. It's very random. Some of them are cracked, some of them are shiny, some of them are raised up off the floor, and some look normal. And you can only see to about 10 feet in front of you clearly with the fog on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't look like it's gonna be a fun room.
No, it does not.
On the wall by the entrance, you see the words appear. Look before you leap.
Oh, good.
Motherfucker.
Good.
So now it is
Players
your
go-
job to determine what
Mm-hmm.
might be a safe tile to jump on or walk on.
Player's gonna message the DM something, because I have a guess for something.
No.
Damn! Ha! Okay.
It is not that game.
Close or no?
No.
Fuck!
This-
Okay.
I'll give you another hint. The maps and puzzles were inspired by a game Drag plays of a specific mission with a similar concept of entering a mind.
What weird mind shit do I play? Hold on.
Right, what the hell do you play, man?
Do you like me to just tell you? Because now I'm actually not sure you'll guess it.
Well, no, I'm sitting here thinking, because when Drag and I were talking earlier, it was between Warframe and Dark Souls.
It's not those two.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Fuck, what weird brain shit do I do?
Hold on.
What other game does Drag play a lot? Or I guess, what other series of games does Drag like to play?
Well, I can say Nier Automata, but that's not it.
Hold on. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I would guess Nier Automata, but it's not that.
Mm-mm.
It's not Skyrim.
Mm-mm. See, the funny thing is Aspire knows what games, and she's probably just sitting there, like, laughing.
It's obvious, isn't it, Aspire?
The one that
Who's
Drag
playing
knows...
GTA?
There... Should I just say it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is based on a mission in Oblivion
Oh,
called
Jesus.
Through a Nightmare Darkly.
Oh shit, that.
Oh. Oh.
Where
My-
You know,
you
that makes
enter
much more
someone's
sense.
Oblivion
mind.
is watermelon.
That makes much more sense now.
That's what the maps
Damn,
were
I was-
inspired by, and the rough idea of how to do this.
Ah, fuck, okay. This will be interesting.
Very important question.
Mhm.
Can I see if there's any airborne clearance for science?
Ooh. Good
You
job,
gonna
good
try to
shot.
fly to him? You don't. You
Like
can.
them yet, but she would like to fly 5 feet up.
You fly 5 feet up. And you need to make me a dex save.
Cool.
Ooh, sorry.
As something shoots out of the wall at you.
Excellent.
Oh,
Dex, you say?
Yes.
7.
7. No. You get immediately knocked back down to the ground as you were hit by a spear.
Oh,
You only take 4 damage, but it's still
Wait.
4 damage.
yeah.
Oh, shit, I don't have a ticker here. Okay.
And on the wall, you immediately see the writing, "No cheating."
Alright.
The rules weren't exactly stated.
I assumed it was obvious.
may I borrow that spear?
Obvious implies they were stated.
I mean, it kind of went like back into the wall type of thing.
Oh, I thought it. Okay, never mind. Damn. I had a thought. That thought did not happen. That is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, because she's by the
Damn.
wall still, so.
So, carefully then.
I would like to test something.
Okay.
I would like to hit that one with an Eldritch Blast. Well, yeah, with an Eldritch Blast.
You go to cast your magic. And nothing happens.
Oh, come on.
There's something suppressing your magic at the moment.
All right. Well, fine then.
Rand's just going to like test trying to cast like guidance real
Does
fast.
not work.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm assuming if I were to pull out my bow and try drawing that.
I mean, it's your weapon. It's non-magical, right?
It is. It has a repeating shot on it.
Ah.
That's why I don't
You
keep
have-
arrows with this bow. No.
You do not find any arrows. Then.
Ah,
That's a repeating
well,
shot.
shit.
When you don't have arrows, if you draw the bow, you get a spectral arrow. Typically.
If it's suppressing
Oh.
magic, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after doing that science,
Shit.
can I use my bow to poke this?
I mean, sure.
I use my bow to poke that.
Okay. Doesn't seem like anything happens. Tap
Is there
on
any
it.
special like pattern on that one, or anything of note, or is it just square?
It's a bit cracked.
Hmm. Harx, hold on to one end of this, and she'll hold over the bow to you.
Okay.
While holding on to that, she's gonna walk over here.
You put your weight on it and the floor gives way. Harx, I assume you pull her back, which is gonna
Yes.
avoid the deck save.
Yes.
Do you look down there?
Yes.
It is so dark even your dark vision can't see down there. The only thing you see is glints of metal.
Oh.
May I look
Oh,
down
no.
it?
Sure. Same thing, technically.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Even my bullshit?
Yeah.
Fuck. This room is suppressing my devil's sight. I don't like that.
We're kind of in dreamland. It's amazing we have our equipment.
Yeah,
fair.
I debated that, to be honest with you, but then I was like, no, I want them to at least have their, like, AC.
Yeah, that's nice of you. Thank you.
I wanna
for your
point
point.
out-
I don't have mage armor up right now. Okay.
Nope. I also want to point
Cool.
out what AC. My AC is still only 13. Fuck it. He will.
Unarmored AC is 10 plus Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So 10. Okay.
No, no.
He will jump forward one and instantly attempt to jump back.
Alright. Because I have little notes on where each thing is, so. You jump forward one.
Mm-hmm.
To that one. Okay.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta look at my thing. Yeah, okay, make a dex save. Because it's a bit slippery as you go to jump back and you almost fall.
16.
16? You managed to not fall onto any of the other tiles and jump back.
Is that one still there?
Yes.
He will carefully step forward onto this one.
Carefully. It's still slippery, so I will need a, like... Oh god, what would that even be then? For you to stand on it without slipping?
I feel that would still be a Dex thing.
It would be a dex save still, because it's still... Me falling could still result in me hitting any of these surrounding it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
So it still would be a dex save.
Roll your dex save.
18.
18? Okay, you're fine for now. I'm just gonna mark them as you guys figure out which ones are which.
Yep.
Alright.
But the X's will be the ones you've broken.
Mhm. This one is slick. So I would suggest testing out one of the other three surrounding our predicament.
Who knows? Some of them you might have to jump over to get to a spot.
Also,
Lovely.
Does Reyan want to test any?
Yeah.
I almost feel like we need initiative for this.
Yeah, we could do initiative.
yeah, let's do that. That actually would work a whole lot better.
Yeah, we'll leave him back here then for now, because he's probably gonna follow behind one of you in all honesty.
I don't blame him. That would, yeah, that'd be smart. Okay.
7
Oh,
plus
that's it.
initiative.
We have Tracker.
Also, Vice
Where's
Tracker.
Tracker? Tracker over here.
Tracker here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do have a tracker on this one.
Listen here, you dirty little bitch. There we go. Oh, this Jax. That is Harx. Oh, I don't have to move it.
I guess
Isn't that-
Julia's going last.
Poor Jules.
Well, makes sense.
Yeah, he's like, all right, which way's the safe way? Okay, got it. I'm going that way.
Which one of these ways won't get me? Oh, okay, that killed him. Okay, don't step on that one.
Well, and he has a little bit of strength. He can attempt to catch you.
Yeah.
Reyan might be the hardest one because he's wearing armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Harx, you just went, so we'll say Reyan.
Okay. Yeah, he'll probably test out this one right in front of him.
Give me one sec. I'm writing it down real quick,
Yeah.
There.
so I don't have to keep going back to it to look. That
Fair.
one.
Yep.
That one is. That one is a safe one. You are fine
Hey!
now.
Nice.
So I'll mark the safe ones with like a circle or something.
Sure.
There's nothing like there's nothing like very obvious about like each of these tiles that we've so far stepped on that will
You
help us navigate.
You can, by looking at them based on the 3 that you've stepped on, this one looks like a normal flooring, undamaged.
Mhm.
Same with the ones you were standing on when you entered. The one that Mihi almost fell through was cracked. The one Harx slipped on had that shine to it. And there's some of them that are kind of raised up slightly higher than the rest of the floor.
Okay.
So, yeah. Look before you leap.
We have our safety bubble.
Safety bubble.
So, if you would like to make a perception, there is a DC on how far you end up seeing to judge. I guess, yeah, I'll probably have you make perceptions just to see how far you see from your spot. So you can actually gauge like a distance of what might be safe and what's not.
Okay, I will take that.
I assume you mentioned this thing that you noticed.
Yes.
Okay.
He will call that out to everybody. And perception?
I will let you guys roll your perceptions on each of your turns if you'd like.
Okay.
Assuming you guys are just gonna be pointing it out to each other.
So should I hold off on rolling perception till my next turn, or can I do this?
Technically you've only used your movement, so unless you end your turn.
Not yet.
Well, I'll let you do it this time. I'll let Harx do one too.
Okay, so that's gonna be 22.
22. Jesus balls.
I'll be honest, and this is coming from the player.
Mm-hmm.
I feel since Reyan's the one who noticed this, I will make a roll next time.
Okay.
Because it was just noticed.
I'll just do that
So-
for the cracked ones.
I wouldn't feel right as player to roll it now
That's-
having this information.
There. You got a 22, so you see about 20 feet away.
Oh, jeez.
That's how this is gonna go, based on your roll.
If I roll a 5, I can see it in front of me. Yay!
Yes, because it's a thick fog thing that's covering, so it's to see how well you could see through that.
I don't think you realize how good of a how much better that makes me feel. Because
So you're gonna have to give me a second to actually mark all these for you.
All good.
Oh, actually, let me just do them one at a time here. Because I gotta go all the way out 20 feet now.
The dice!
That is very much, yeah. God, you could see all the way to this whole...
you can see a corner to corner.
Yeah, like, Jesus.
Reyan, which way do we go?
Listen, he'll
What do
start
you
doing.
s-
He continues to be able to see.
What do you see with your Dampier eyes?
That's a fair response. Alright. This is another cracked one. This was
The more
completely
20
randomly set up, by the way.
The more somebody else can see and can direct somebody else, the easier it's going to be to get to everything.
Nah, it's fine.
And we're not hesitating to step forward.
Yeah. They're not gonna be even, they're just gonna be like cracks in the floor.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
You know, knowing the first game was Oblivion, now I'm scared what the second game is.
I streamed it, if that helps. Because I've only streamed a very few games recently. We'll put a P for the raised ones. We're not gonna say why.
First thing I want to say instantly is the quarry.
No.
No.
Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want to instantly eliminate Dead by Daylight and D&D. Well, no, I can't
I haven't
eliminate D&D.
streamed.
This is D&D.
I haven't streamed Dead by Daylight in a while.
That's also fair. Mm. Mm. Oh.
Don't mind me.
Oh, take your time.
Okay, and this one that was actually in there. That was another one of those. Yeah, this is fine.
Fuck, I think I know what it is.
Hmm.
I don't know if I want to say.
What game?
Resident Evil Village.
Gee, I wonder where I got the letter writing from.
Fuck. You know what the worst part is?
Uh-huh.
My brain was sitting there like, you saw this, you've seen this recently.
Mhm.
Where the fuck did you see this recently? And my brain was also
I almost
sitting...
made the joke. I was going, okay, do I call you Michael or Gabriel?
Ugh.
Should have done it. Should have said it.
Yeah, but I didn't. But I'm happy I didn't. It's
The-
fine.
My actual thought when I saw it, though, I'll be honest, was like, oh shit, here's a Dark Souls reference to notes. And then I was like, wait, no, it's communicating with us.
There you
That's
go.
not right.
That's what you said.
Oh, good. With the rest of his turn.
Yep, that was his turn.
Yeah.
Imagine you point out what you assume the safe spots are.
Yep.
Mihi,
Right.
you either have to wait till someone moves or attempt to jump to a spot.
You know, I'm kind of curious because I don't know what P does.
Do you want to find out?
I do. So, yeah, she's going to see this raised platform.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stand here, gauge the distance a sec. Step back,
Oh,
and
no.
a running jump.
Okay, athletics check, I believe.
Yep.
If you want to jump,
Does that work with running jumps?
if you want to run farther, I think, than what you can naturally jump. I forget what it is. It has something to do with your strength modifier. Hold on. Let me Google then, I guess. Running jumps. D&D jumping. Jumping. I don't want jumping in combat, I just want jumping.
Jumping.
Travel place. Force march. No. Mount speed go down. No. Climbing, swimming, crawling. No. Jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump.
Oh,
Long
okay.
jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Oh, thank fuck. I was
If
about.
Yeah, if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately, so it has to be 10 feet of a distance, not 5.
Well, does that count, like, go, like, from here,
When you make
kind
a
of like doing a swoop
standing...
around?
Yeah. Okay, so... Hold on. Pumpkin! No! Jesus. Okay, so it says when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
Oh, okay.
AKA...
What I did didn't make sense.
AKA...
My brain thoughts...
Yeah. At your GM's option, you must succeed on a DC 10 strength athletics check to clear a low obstacle, no taller than a quarter, such as a hedge or a wall. Otherwise, you hit it. So, yeah. I mean,
So,
I would.
how raised is this platform?
AKA, you'd only be able to jump 5 feet, right? If you're only at 10 strength.
Yep.
Yeah, so you would actually land here. Because
If I
that's
jump
5
from-
feet,
Oh, right.
right? Or do you jump over it? Because it's not specifying that when I look at it.
don't think jumping over it. I think it's jumping to that specific
Oh, you
spot.
cover a
Save it.
number, so it'd be up to that. Okay.
Yeah, so you would have to... I'll say that you have to do an athletics check to see if you can manage to jump farther.
All right. Athletics. 15.
15? I'll say that just barely makes it.
And also
Because
factoring
I'll
in
knock
that
off
you-
5 feet, basically, and say it's a 10.
Okay.
So you land on it,
Yay.
and the tile goes down as you land on it. Like, sinks under you. I
Oh.
need another deck save.
Uh-oh.
Save. Oh, I'm not proficient. 17.
17. You manage to basically duck yourself down onto the floor, but because you're still pushing down on the pressure plate, these blow darts basically continue shooting at that direction, which is coming from this side, so it is currently blocking off that until you move.
Right. Okay.
Unless somebody wants to attempt to dodge them in the process of going past it.
Gotcha. Alright.
Currently, you are
then-
sunk down on the floor.
Alright. If I'm braining out my movement right, it was 5 feet to get here, 5
You
feet
moved
back.
your space.
Then I tried doing a running jump, so that's...
I mean, unless everybody wanted to use their full movement. Right now, we've only been having them do one spot at a time.
Oh, alright. Okay, then never mind. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
We know what these do now.
Yeah, it's a pressure plate.
Okay, so these make darts happen.
You hope they're all
Alright.
darts. Julius is gonna... Oh god, he doesn't really have a direction he can go. He's going to attempt to follow you a little bit because you're closest. He's the...
Where?
You might have a better shot. He's not sure because he can't see. He rolled really shit on his perception, just as an FYI, but he cannot see very well. He could probably see these, like, little bit here by looking past you, but that's it. Back to Harx. Harx, what are you gonna do now that that's a problem in front of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can see.
Okay. You still hold your actions to, like, move around.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can see real quick. And you know what? I feel this is on par. I can probably see around me. That's an 8.
Yeah, you can see around you how it looks. So this one looks safe, but it's currently being shot at by darts.
This one is?
Yeah, it's all this row
Okay.
until Mihi moves, basically.
Oh, gotcha.
From what you could tell, looking at the wall where they're coming out of, that seems to be where a lot of these things come out of. There are some up above, but you assume that's if you're trying to fly over.
Is it floor to ceiling?
What?
Like the darts that are shooting. Is
They're
it
shooting
floor to
from
ceiling?
They're shooting from the wall to wall, basically.
Okay. If I were to crawl,
You see me, it's not hitting Mihi currently while she's down on the ground.
he is going to scoot. He's going to try and scoot.
How far are you gonna go? Oh yeah, because you can only see there, huh?
Yeah, he can only see there. And, yeah,
you
he's
could
going
either
to be only.
You could either
fuck.
try to keep going forward with that then, or you could stay there, which would cause her to stay there as well, unless she wants to try
Yeah,
to move.
he's gonna move. He's gonna attempt to go forward. He doesn't know the spots here. But he's going to attempt to go forward. That way she can still get out of there.
Yeah, it's normal. Seems fine.
Okay. Cool. There's a glowing thing beside me.
Yes, there is.
I want to touch it.
You want to touch it?
I want to touch it.
Okay. You pick it up, I assume.
Yes.
And it's solid yet ethereal. It's weird. But it looks like, as you look close at it,
Mm-hmm.
like a fragment.
Guys, I found a part of him. We need the glowing things.
I have to. Harx on the wall here. Good job, Sherlock.
Well, I'm sorry. I figured I would like to let people know.
So the smiley face.
You know, you have the personality of someone I know.
Question mark.
Don't worry about it. Back of his mind, he's thinking ace, but you know.
I can guarantee you this is not fucking Ace.
Oh, I know it's not. Player knows it's not. It's just same personality-wise as far as this smartassery.
Right. Reyan!
Oh, good.
Alright.
You guys have collected... Well, we'll do this. It's like you have collected it. It is like a pedestal, so I guess you could technically step on it to kind of move around it, but you would still have to be careful.
Mm.
If you needed to or wanted to, for whatever reason.
Okay.
So yeah, you see your targets. You do see the glows.
Mm.
This is going to be an absolute pain. Oh, boy.
Yes! This isn't even the hardest one!
Oh, I have a feeling. Okay. Gonna have to try to jump.
Good luck! Unless you want to do the pressure plate thing.
I really don't. I have no strength. I might have to. I don't have... I can literally not jump very far.
You can jump 5 feet, or you can do an athletics to try to increase it by another 5. Or you could accidentally overshot it.
Ha!
Keep that in mind. You gotta roll at least a 15 to land on it.
Oh, that's so sketch, considering that has to, it's a flat roll if I tried that.
I think Mihi's is also a flat roll.
Yep.
Lovely. We're doing great. Okay. Problem is if I try and I miss and short it and everything, I could fall, which would be bad. We're gonna try. I'm going to regret this, but we're gonna jump. We're gonna try and jump.
Okay.
I do not make it. That is a 10.
Yeah, make me a dex save to make sure you could either jump forward or back. Because you are essentially trying to get away from this broken tile before you fall.
Dex save.
Yes.
That would be a 21.
21? Which direction do you go? There's technically 3 safe ones that you could land on.
I want to land on that one.
Okay, go ahead and land on that one.
Just kind of like falls over like, ugh. Oh, that could have gone worse.
Julius is looking at that hole now like, oh, that's not good.
I'm sorry, what was that? Over the sound of flying dart.
Like I said.
It's like, pew, 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 over your fucking head. Combat roll.
You know, I believe that's all I can do unless I can try for another perception check to see if I can see.
You could try another perception on your turn. It is your turn.
Yeet. Not as high. That's still gonna be a 17.
17? Yeah, let's just see a little bit further. Let me see here.
Pads and help. Best he can. He is not good in the athletics department, but he can kind of see.
I like that you can kind of see.
You can kind of see. You're at least unlocking this area, I guess, slowly.
Slowly but surely.
This is great.
We're trying, man. We're trying.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Most of you guys have just decided that they're like, this is what you're good at and this is what you're not good at. And only on this specific moment.
Like saving. Damn it. There you go. That's what you can see now. You unlocked an extra layer.
Hey!
Right. Mihi! Do you roll out of the way?
First things first. Can I look in this direction and see what else is over there?
Sure.
Cool. 11.
11? I mean, you could see all the way up to here, so.
Cool. What do I see with my special eyes?
See a good spot here. You see a good spot here. And then you see a bad spot. And a cracky spot.
Oh.
Mihi sees crack.
Yep. Yes, I do. I see. Second question.
Mm-hmm.
Could I attempt to go from this one or to this one and head over here, or would I have to stay on this square until next time?
I will say, because you're trying to move specifically to this, you'll still have to roll the dex save because you're crawling on the slippery spot, but yes.
Okay, I would like to attempt that then.
And roll me a dex save.
Slippies as I go belly up on...
I know, I'm half like expecting you to faceplant and then fall into one or the other.
Oh, well, that was a nat 20 dex save.
Oh, yeah. You managed to carefully make your way across, which the darts
Also-
stop.
Yeah. When I crawled onto this one, like, was it cold or is it just slippy?
It's slippy.
It's just
It's like
slippy,
it's like a weird oil. Slippy.
Oh, that's a lovely substance to be on this dress, probably.
Oh yeah. Weirdly enough, it never seemed like it soaked anything up. It stayed slippery the whole way.
Yeah. Do I feel the slippy stuff on the clothing at all, or is it just since I'm off it, I don't feel slippy?
You don't feel slippy. It
Okay.
didn't actually transfer to the clothes, but that's funny. That's a funny thought. Thank you.
Just walk. I was going like, okay, why do I? Is that baby oil?
God, that
my.
stuff is so hard to get off of everything.
Yes. So, it's also great for getting the sticky shit, like the sticky shit off the labels and shit that are stuck on your plastic bottles.
Oh god, where's... Tiny Child is now regretting life decisions of like, do I even want to follow any of these people right now?
There.
Because he knows he's not good at jumping either. Like, but he's actually, does he have an athletics proficiency at all? He does not. He's just got a +1. Better than everyone else, yeah. Better than everyone else, but still. I think he is going to attempt to follow Harx because there's no hole.
I'm fair.
So he's going to attempt to be careful and try to follow right behind you if he can. What is your dex save, child? Ooh, just barely. He like almost slips and probably actually stumbles onto this one. He got a 12, by the way, and that's what barely succeeded. They're not high DCs, but all it takes is one bad roll.
Yeah.
And trying not to fall into a death pit.
Beyond the mysterious void.
Don't worry, you did see the shiny sparkles of silver down there. Nothing bad at the bottom.
Will we blend?
And now, let's look ahead again.
Yeah, Harx, roll your perception.
18.
18, so you get 15. Okay, give me a minute.
Take your time.
Let's see, got the good one here.
Oh, look, a straight line of goodness.
Yeah.
In line, I mean 2. 2 points make a line.
Yes. Yeah.
Why am I on coffee? Hey, I made a single cup of Death Wish before a session. I'm like, fuck, I want more coffee, but I probably don't need more coffee because I'm going to be talking like this and it'll be much faster by the end of the session.
What the fuck was that?
Exactly.
Was that English?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes, actually. It just... You know when you had so much coffee you start speaking a foreign language?
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually understood that, so...
So did I. That's the... Geese. Okay. And then, that's another Sleepy. And that's another P. Puzzles and traps. Cracky. And Sleepy. This is also a Sleepy.
I can slip a slide. Whee!
That would definitely need a different kind of dex save because it would be try not to fall off the other side.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Cracky. And then these ones were This is also a cracky one. And this one is a Sleepy. Okay, well, good enough S.
Very fair.
I'm not gonna try to erase stuff because I'll end up erasing a line or something. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's how far you can see out. So you do see at least one that you could step on safely.
Before having to jump.
Jump or carefully try to get to the
slide.
next one, yeah. It depends on which one you're going for.
Yeah.
Because you're assuming that each one does eventually lead to them.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to step here
Okay.
and step here carefully.
Okay, roll me my dex save.
Uh-huh. Great. There it is. It's another 16.
Another 16. You're fine. You managed to carefully walk across it. I'm honestly more worried about your brother missing like a skill check.
I know, which is why he is stopping here in case he has to reach back and grab him.
Yeah, because depending on what tile you try to grab onto could definitely be interesting consequences. Because that's a random roll.
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to stay right here. I mean, he can't see anything else other than the P in the break.
Yeah. Yeah, he is going to try to follow you. He'll end up stopping on the slippery tile, but he's going to attempt to, like, walk with you as best as he can. He won't have to make a second dex save if he succeeds this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that poor boy is still just barely managing.
Mm.
He's just rolling 12s, man.
Oh.
So, like, yeah, he almost falls again, but he, like, kind of gets his balance and holds still, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Reyan! I'm just having him follow you. I know it's out of order, but it's easier that way. Now at this
Fair.
point. Because he's literally just walking right behind you, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Reyan.
Okay. Move forward. We're gonna keep unlocking another layer. Best we can.
Swear to God, if you roll low, I'm gonna laugh.
I did not. I rolled high.
What'd you roll?
23.
Jesus!
So, up to here.
I,
Jesus.
yeah,
Cleric!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some liquid.
God, this way, this will be easier for me to keep track of.
Perceptions.
Yeah.
Crap.
Let's run from me. I'm cleric.
Yeah. Go there. Okay. Which one is this? Which one is this?
Thing.
Hmm?
No, I'm doing math. Math is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think for 20, he also gets this row.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm doing
Okay.
this.
No, I was
quick
just
'cause it
was trying to do.
easier.
Yeah.
Me to
Well,
mark.
I knew I had marked like over this way with the thing. That's why I was like, I think I might have thrown someone off. That was my bad.
No,
But, yeah.
it was just because I'm
All
trying to
good.
read something.
Gotcha.
And
Clear.
yeah. It's easier to
Rand, how
mark.
good are you at jumping?
We've already learned
Uh,
this.
We have learned that he is not the good.
Well, too bad.
So that's where I was. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently my mouse doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Yeah. So. Yeah. Pop. Da-da. As you're starting to start and see that there is a path to each one specifically. And this one is some. This was another cracky one. And this one is another participate, and this one is another sippies. Okay. I mean, you could technically try to lock on the sippies, it's just not safe.
How dexterous are you?
The slippies are fine. It's the jumping I'm gonna have a problem with.
You could step on the pressure plate.
It's not a thing he wants to do either.
Harx.
Well, he's at least seeing a path to victory, so, you know, that is something.
Yeah, you see a path that goes up this way, and you see a path that goes this way. You're, at this point, looking like you might have to go get both, unless there's another path up here somewhere.
Yeah. Which, that's fine. He can manage that. As long as he's, like, aware of the path, he's good. He's Gucci.
Uh-huh.
And he doesn't fall over, but that's a whole other problem.
Mihi, when she gets back. Oh, hey.
Great timing. I got liquids. Liquids are good. Okay, so I am aware due to communications that up here is safety.
Yes, you can see up to that point.
Excellent. I go neum. I do looky look.
Looky look. Roll me
Looky
the looky look.
Looky look. Okay, that's the second nat 20 of this dice.
Are you kidding me? How much is the
I am
total?
not. 20.
Oh, good God. Okay. That. Oh, good God. 5. Tinto, you can see all the way over here.
So the only part that we currently do not have eyes on is this other corner, like right in here.
Yeah.
For the moment.
Yeah. Essentially.
This really was the easier choice. Holy crap, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
We're in trouble if this was the easier path. Oh, God.
Yeah. This was the easy one out of all 3.
Oh.
Saw crumbling bridge. Went, that's probably the hardest one. Yeet.
Oh, the hardest one was deceptive. Well, you say this, but you also haven't, like, actually, you've almost fallen, but you haven't actually fallen yet.
Yeah. The hope is to not fall.
Yeah, so now he's gotta mark all this crap for Harx here.
Okay, to be fair, for player, like, just game mechanic wise, like, this is relatively simple and everything like that. It is great and it is fun because we're just like, okay, we can see everything. That does not mean that this is easy by any way, shape, or form.
Oh, each one's like that, and that's why I didn't put any marks on any of them except these ones. Because if you notice, one of these doesn't have any yellow marks on it for a reason.
Good. But, like, this one in particular is like, yes, we could potentially have an easy time if the dice agree with us. This is wholly reliant on our bonuses and our, like, rolling and everything like that.
Yeah.
Which is fun because that is... it's a game of chance.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
It's fantastic.
It's a cracky one. And then that's a Slippy. That's a Slippy. And also a Slippy. This is so entertaining. By the way, just sitting here drawing these.
It's great. Listen, if we were actually physically around a table, we'd probably have to do this too.
Oh no, I probably would actually have like another map made up that it would be so much easier to do.
Oh my gosh.
Plus, it would be easier to draw than with a mouse.
You
Mhm.
know?
There you go. Because you're unlocking the slow tic-tac-toe going on.
We're playing hopscotch, but deadly.
Yeah, you're playing Russian roulette hopscotch.
Oh god. This is not what Reyan thought he was going to be doing with his day, but then again, a lot of things are happening that he would never think that he would be doing with his day.
Harx.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hello there.
What you doing?
Thinking. Huh. He is going to... Fuck. Yeah, why not? He's going to crawl
Okay.
over this one.
Hmm.
So crawl to this one.
Okay. And that's who
And he
you
will
get.
and he will stay low and motion for Julius to stay low.
Okay. That's fair. He will just carefully step off of that now. And he will do that. He will crawl on it. Which does activate the darts again. Just a forewarning. Drag.
I'm aware. It's fine.
Okay. They always seem to come from straight across. You hope. You hope. It could also come from this way. You're not sure. That would have been funny. But that one didn't roll that. Anyways.
Like I said, I was staying low anyways.
Yeah, or diagonal. Who knows?
Nice.
Yeah. Do you want to think about the possibility of having to get back out afterwards?
Gods. I was already thinking about that. I was like, okay, so getting in is going to be interesting. Getting out. Like, yes, we no longer have to roll perceptions to kind of see where everything is and kind of, like, figure out how to path it. We still have to pray the dice agree with us on our way out.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him make a perception while he's on the ground right there. I don't think his is very high, but you know.
Fuck, I didn't roll that. Oh well, that's fine. He's more focused on making sure Julius kind of...
Oh, he actually can see about 10 feet away from him.
Hey!
Perfect.
So, Mihi, what do you do while I draw out 10 feet away here?
Well, you see, I've considered doing a stupid.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Why?
I approve.
Because my options are I go straight ahead, dodge darts while on a crumbly floor, and maybe make it to the other side. Or I
that's
become a
too
slippy
far.
little snack, do a
To
slippy
draw that
slip.
Here.
Then do a
Oopsie.
mutiny.
See, that's why I didn't want to erase him. Ignore that. But yeah, I meant to draw it here. My bad. Ignore that this one's now missing the line.
No worries.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
That's fine.
It's fine, we just got Poe. Ooh.
What? Was that English?
That was what this line is telling us now.
Fair.
And now I've made it my goal to find on this board where it says poop.
Well, I have poo. I already saw that one.
Yeah, I'm standing on it.
Yeah, Reyan standing on poo.
There's
Ooh.
poop and SOS.
It's not done on purpose, I swear.
Yeah, no, it's just fun. It's a little word game.
Sure.
Ranch sitting on poo.
You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Rand, what do you do?
Is it still Mihi's turn?
We haven't gotten to hers, technically. She goes after you.
Okay. Because I thought it was.
Oh, did you
her
move already?
No.
Oh, it's just, when you were doing that, you said me instead of Reyan.
Because you had made a comment that you were going to do it stupid.
Oh.
So.
Oh. Yeah, that's what my turn is. Reyan, do the thing.
Alright.
Mihi's standing on oops.
Oops.
Okay, he is going to, with the knowledge of what the platforms do now, crawl basically to the safety bubble.
Okay.
And then try and see if he can't try and catch what these tiles are gonna be.
Okay, well, roll your perception.
Oh, please. Ah!
If it's another 20, I'm going to be very upset with you, in all honesty. That's all you've rolled is over 20 every single time.
Then you don't want to know what I rolled.
What did you roll?
Fudge your roll, damn it.
I rolled a total of 24.
Jesus.
This is what he's apparently good at, okay?
Oh, he's apparently good at it. Sorry.
Listen.
Damn,
Let
burn.
me have the one thing.
That damn burn, though.
Let him have this one thing, okay?
Oh my god.
Listen, don't jinx my dice, okay? Like, I'm just saying it's this one thing and this one thing only, because then everything else made, like, either catch up or, like, this'll just die out on me.
I
Which
don't
is
see any
fine
catch
at this
up.
point.
Ketchup?
I don't know. I thought I heard you say ketchup.
I did. It's possible I might cut out before that, but the phrase was everything else will catch up, and just, yeah. I'm not jinxing my dice. I'm just going with perception is something he's good at. As opposed to, like, unlike a couple of other of my characters recently.
You know, fair. Pee pee. Haha. Sorry.
Listen.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And then. This is another cracky one. Okay. And this is a P. And this is a P. And the rest are all sleepy sleepies.
Sleepy.
Okay.
Hey, look, another oops.
Oops.
There's a lot of those.
Well, I
Well,
think
there you go. Close enough. Poops. Poops.
Boo. Oops. Oops.
Love it.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Yeah, now it's Mihi's turn. What is Mihi doing that's stupid?
Well, I'm debating running through some darts to the safety circle over a cracky floor, or doing a slippy little snack.
You sleepy little snake. Da-na-na-na.
Yeah, she's gonna be a slippy little snack and try to go under this.
Are you crawling or are you walking?
She's crawling because there are murder darts there.
That is fair. Good to know. Okay, roll me your dex save.
Oh. 14.
14? You're fine on that one.
Cool.
Forward.
So you're-
March.
Yeah, I was gonna say your goal is to get to this one. You're just gonna go straight to it. Got it. Got the.
Alright.
You grab at the thingy.
Yeah, she touched the thingy.
Touch of the thingy. You got the thingy. Hopefully you guys are storing these, because they do remain with you.
Uh-huh. I'm eating them.
I mean, I'm assuming I have his storage pouch of some kind.
Yeah, I assume so. Harx.
Uh-huh.
Person piece.
I will grab another fragment of person.
Mm-hmm. Another soul fragment corrected. I never said they were memories.
I didn't say memories.
I know. I said soul fragment. God, Julius. I think I'm gonna wait till his turn because he's actually not gonna follow you this time. He's gonna see if there's a way over from over there.
To this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Rad, you gotta make your way to this, what you could see, this corner one, unless you want to attempt to grab onto the little ledge that this pedestal's sitting on.
Great.
Unfortunately, you were the only one closest to this one over here.
Yeah.
Crawl, damn it, crawl. Army crawl.
Yeah.
Or you're wearing heavy armor. Run through them.
I'm not.
I'm sure it's a good idea for the heavy armor one to step on the cracked floor.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Totally.
need a pressure plate.
Oh, that still can hit him.
I'm wearing scale mail, so take that as you will.
I made you do a save to dodge it.
Yeah. We're gonna just start crawling then.
You gotta crawl all the way over to this one.
Yep, I sure am.
I can imagine someone in heavy armor crawling.
It probably takes you a little bit longer than you expected, and you're actually a little worn out now, but you know, then you get it.
Well, here's the
Wiggle
thing.
crawl.
It's not just heavy armor. Everyone needs to remember, he's not just wearing heavy armor, he also has his wings!
Yeah, you gotta keep the wings tucked in and everything.
Yeah, so he's collecting that soul fragment.
Cool. Mihi, do you start heading back? Or do you continue trying to aid these two?
Yeah. There will be an attempt to head back to at least here by way of Slippy since there's still murder spikes going flying through the air.
Okay. Roll me a dex save.
Dex save 10.
10! Oh, that's not good. Let me see which direction you go real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8. So come here, D8. Eee. So, let's see. So yeah, if we go from here starting at 1, go all the way around, you end up here. 'Cause I rolled an 8.
Cool.
You kind of slip onto the crack part. I guess roll me another dex save to see if you can manage to grab on to this part before you fall.
Okay, yeah, that's a 15.
That's better. You grab onto it, so you're kind of like half hanging off the side and half on at the moment. So that's your position
Yeah.
right now.
Sweet. Awesome.
You're gonna have to pull yourself up your next turn.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm currently alive. That is what matters.
Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the raid. I'm making them do a puzzle. Skill puzzle. But, yeah, alright. Julius is gonna kind of crawl onto this one and start walking this way. Let's see what he sees. I'm not even gonna try to draw the rest of it right now. But yeah, he does see that. Yeah, Harx, it's your turn.
You know? Oh, let's see here. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh no. What happened, Shadow? You gotta tell me the story while Jay is thinking about this.
Yeah, I want to read that here in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna. What can I see? Let's see.
He saw 15 feet away, so technically he didn't actually see this little end part here, but
Fair.
But yeah, he sees most of what's left. So he sees all the way up to like here, basically. So the only thing he can't see is this last row.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute.
Awkward. You know what? He trusts Julius.
Julius will try.
1, 2, and he'll stay here for now.
Okay.
Stay here while he waits for Julius.
That's fair. Reyan. Uh-oh. Fire?
Running
Oh.
far across the house. Sorry. I could still hear everything. So, like, I heard my name, I was like, crap, and I start running.
Run. Trip high, everybody!
I'm here. Okay. So, we're gonna start making our way back.
Okay.
Now the question is, do I try my hand at, like, slide over to the side, or slip that way, or do I just crawl my happy butt back the way I came?
This is a good question. What do you do? Because technically, you have a direct path based on the pressure plates, actually. You literally could just go all the way back crawling. It'd just be half your movement.
Crawling on those paths.
It would be half your movement to crawl that entire time.
Listen, at this point, as long as he doesn't have to jump. Hi, Reyan. Hi, baby. Yeah, so we are gonna start crawling.
Okay. You could get.
I have 35 feet.
I think it's still like the lesser that you take.
So
So
50.
15. Yeah, I think it's. I believe we looked that up once, and that was what it was.
Okay. If we do 5, 10, 15, that'll be safer, and then we can like.
Yeah, you can
Ground.
get to like here. Well, technically, yeah, you could technically get to like here next time.
Yeah.
If you're crawling the whole time, you can actually stand up on these. So technically, you have another 5 feet movement. I'll say because you would have stood up once you got off of that. I imagine.
Yeah, so he'll just go ahead and preemptively, like, crouch down and get over.
That's fair. That is fair.
To do it, you know?
It's the angel crawling on the ground. Mihi.
Listen.
Roll me an athletics to pull yourself up.
Would I be able to somehow flap my way up a little?
You probably could do that without going high enough to where it would trigger the other trap.
Would I still need to roll, or would I just flap?
Because I didn't think of that, you probably just flap.
Okay.
To kind of get yourself up. Because I think Reyan and her and Mihi were probably the two safest people in this room. That should have probably stuck with the other two, but did not. So we'll go with that. Because they could have flapped at the bottom if they fell under.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like it set off anything when you fell, other than it's a pit of despair, but...
No. It's a pit of friend-shaped spikes.
They used like 5 feet to move there. Or get there.
Alright. Seeing that, though. And knowing, oh hey, I can fly under there.
No.
Drop it, you broke it.
This Dex has not been great to me. Actually, Dex has been very great to me, seeing as that's kind of flat.
Considering you only messed up once, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I can show you this squirrel.
Thank you, Shadow, for 2,000 bits. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll.
Gonna do a crawly crawl.
Enjoy your foods. Which one are you on?
I'm doing a crawly crawl here.
Push play. Okay, you're good then.
And from here, I'm gonna attempt to slippy slip again.
Okay, Dex.
I'm concerned.
Where's your, like,
Oh, no.
stopping point? Like, which location are you trying to get to? Right there? Okay.
So I'm thinking if 5 to get up, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. What was your Dex?
Fuck me, 7.
7. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, you end up on the other slippy. So I guess make another Dex save to stop yourself?
Oh no.
God fucking damn it. 1.
Oh my god.
Let's see how far
Please
she
hit
goes.
the pillar. Please hit the pillar. Please just hit the pillar.
There is a couple safety spots. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh
My gosh, it's never ending.
no.
This is a slip that never ends.
Now what happens if she just slips backwards?
It's possible. That's the thing.
Roll low. 1.
As she's just slipping around here, gravity does not feel natural.
You like are trying to stop yourself, you're slipping onto the next one. What's the next Dex save?
Like I slip over to this, and somehow I end up slipping almost the complete opposite direction. Well, that's a 12.
12. You managed to catch yourself and managed to stop sliding all over the place. But now you are basically back to square one because you're about the same distance, I guess. Well, now you can go this direction.
I'm a little closer.
I'm gonna say that's your turn.
Not to laugh.
It was like one of those. Oh, what? Oh. It's like you could show concern for like the first slip, and then after the second and third, you're like, oh.
Yeah. Rand's trying so hard not to laugh. Trying.
I kind of
so
picture like when a dog or something ends up on like ice.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was crawling.
Yeah.
Whenever
she finally stops, I don't like it here.
Like a cat with boots on, like, I don't like this. Anyways, Julius is gonna kind of like, oh, what is he gonna attempt to do here?
Well, I feel in the interim after the sliding thing was, oh, by the way, you can fly somewhat if you fall.
Good to know.
Calling over to Rent.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna do the smart thing and take the smart path and crawl over this one. And he'll grab this one.
Yeet.
Yeah. Right. So you got all the ones in this room that you can see.
Now we just have to get back.
Yep, Harx.
Yep. Fun fact, I may have mapped it already for myself.
That's fair.
However, he's going to wait until Julius can follow behind him. So he will stay there. Yep.
Munchkin. Munchkin, I'm
Fair
asking
enough.
you nicely.
That was cute
Please.
as hell, by the way.
Why?
No.
Oh, the cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll
Please
essentially, whenever he gets back to you, he'll take your hand and you can use your movement a little bit to kind of guide him.
Mm.
Please.
Reyan.
We're going to continue to crawl. Ah, that's the keyboard, baby.
Send him off the cliff.
Come here. Come here. Come. Stop stepping on the keyboard. Come here.
So
baby.
cute.
Sorry for
Oh,
I
the
Debbie.
understand.
in chat.
It's fine. Rez. Money.
Okay. Yes, dear.
Resident Evil money percent.
Okay.
Alright. So 10 feet
Continue.
when you move here.
Crawl, and then we stand up. 5. Crawl.
You 10, 15, 20. Or sorry, 25. So yeah, you get back.
Yeah. I am in the safe zone, and he is
And everybody else is on the opposite side of the room.
he's standing there like, let me know if you need help.
Okay, so you gonna try to slip and slide again?
Honestly, slip and slide is currently my only choice to go that direction.
That is true. So you'll roll it when you get onto this one then.
Gambling! 14.
14? Okay. 10, 20. Roll again.
God fucking damn it. 10.
And I'm
Munchkin,
so
please.
sorry. You want the good news or the bad news?
Yes.
You managed to slide your wet happy ass onto this one.
Nice.
Bad,
bad
news is
news.
I wanted to see the more happy slide fun time.
Fair. No, 100% fair.
No. Hey, baby girl, careful. There's
Imagine just start sliding in this little triangle.
Yeah.
This little triangle of
it's
S's.
so possible.
It is.
Come here.
Alright, so you're good on this little thing now. He's like, I hate my life.
Come here. Come.
School is
Come on,
gonna
Munchkin.
do the same thing, crawl back, and he'll take your hand, so you can do your... You can now move with him. I will let you take him with you, technically.
Yeah. So he can only move another. Oh no, he started from here 10, 15.
So you can move another, like, 15 with you.
Boom. And crawl. We'll both be crawling on these.
The peas.
Yes, the peas.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, hello.
Okay.
I promise I mapped it all out.
Rand, do you do anything until they get back, or are you just watching?
Guidance is a touch spell. Ah, we
You
Magic
can't
doesn't
cast,
work.
yeah.
God!
I would like to make a recommendation.
Yes, please.
You're standing in a pathing.
You see which direction they're roughly trying to come back to.
Okay, then yeah, he'll probably back up a little bit to get out of the way.
Don't back up. There's a missing spot there.
Like this way, back up.
Well,
There
remember,
we
2 people have to step there. See what I was gonna say?
It's like, oh, they're coming together. I should take another step.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's gonna be here.
Alright.
No further ado.
Then we'll continue with just these 3 for a bit. Mihi!
Five, 10. I hate everything.
You just
Why didn't you
crawled
just-
over the
Why do you crawl over the pee?
Roll me a dex save.
It's just the same distance, and I can walk to that one.
You know what? Fair enough. That's fair.
I
Gambling.
hate everything.
Oh no!
1.
No! Greg, how many ones have you rolled tonight?
That's like my second one?
I need another save to see if you can grab onto a thingy. What you grab onto?
Oh, hey, this I can do good. 15.
15? Okay, let's see what you grab onto.
Begging, pleading.
You
Please.
grab onto the pressure plate one, but you are holding yourself up. Might be a little more difficult to fly up though now, because you've got currently darts over your head.
Help, I de-eared myself.
Oh no! So you landed on the pressure plate one,
Okay.
just as an FYI, so it might be a little hard to fly up on that one.
Okay. I heard that, but that's when I apparently decided, you know, I'm gonna bitch slap this earbud out of my ear and somehow remove the
needs
squishy in the
ears?
process, leaving that in my ear. That felt weird.
Harx.
Oh my god.
Okay. 10,
Yeah, it's like while you're crawling, it's
20,
extra. Yeah.
25. I'm not going to I'm not going to try and crawl again
That's fair.
with lack of movement speed.
That's fair. Me, roll your athletics to pull yourself up. Unless you want to get hit by darts.
You know,
Or are you gonna
I
try...
would prefer to. I will get stabbed for the cause.
So you're gonna try to fly up?
Yes.
Okay, you gotta roll at least a dex save to try to, like, dodge them now.
17.
17? Yeah, you're back down. Which is basically what would have been the thing if you did that in the first place, but you know, that's the irony of this one. That's what makes this funnier. Yeah, you're back down on the ground on the pressure plate.
I'm assuming I still have movement.
You had to use your action. Well, you had to pull yourself up, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here then.
Yeah. You're almost back. You're getting closer. Harx.
Okay. 10.
Mhm.
15. 20. Wait, no, I did that math wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
You're
10,
here.
20. Because you're
Yeah.
still crawling until you're
10,
on space.
20. Well, that and, yeah.
Plus, that's
Julius,
as far as he can
boom.
get. Because he
Yeah.
said to use all his to do that.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, Mihi. I assume you crawl to the safe spot, not the slippy spot. 10.
15.
Do you want to do it or do you want to jump? Which one do you think will win better for you?
You want to gamble?
Both
or
of them are
do you
both are
gamble?
flat. Fuck it.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Really, dex save. I'm so sorry.
20.
You are
Yay!
fine.
She's landed and she looks really annoyed.
You didn't like your
as annoyed
happy.
as she can.
You didn't like your slip and slide?
Reyan looks like
Not
he
when
is
they ignore the
trying-
laws of physics, when you ping pong between them somehow.
Reyan is trying so hard not to laugh. Because he knows that was probably not a good time and she looks annoyed. But he wants to laugh so hard.
Considering how little emotion she shows, that's annoying.
That's fair. You guys managed to make it back. As you get a little text of, good job. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Let's get back to the other rooms.
Yeah, head on back.
Yeah, okay. You guys head back.
Yeah.
Whee!
Assume you use the same method to get back over here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, we're going
It's
to die.
Still very much staring at you all, growling.
He will approach
Uh-huh.
and pull out the two pieces of.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, what?
Where'd you go?
Tabletop, stop, please.
Oh,
Tabletop, why?
I'll get it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because you can't go
Ah.
too close to that. You have to be facing the other way.
Yeah, he'll approach it and pull out the two pieces of soul he has.
Yeah, slip them in the slots.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they set perfectly into place.
Mhm.
And he'll do the same carefully to not possibly get bitten.
Mhm.
Yep. We all do the thing. Souls in the thing.
Thing is dumb.
I just read
Right.
Aspire's thing.
Listen. Make matters worse, it was hot chocolate.
One step closer appears on the wall.
Something I should have probably asked earlier. What's the Guardian?
Hey, who's the Guardian?
Yeah.
The one you're standing around.
Ah.
I want to say the one thing that does not look happy here.
Okay, technically, points over at me. She doesn't look happy.
That's fair.
He was unhappy first.
It's the Guardian of Limbo. Appears on there.
See. All right. Bridge. The bridge is gone. Put the bridge out of our minds. We're not going back across it.
We have more choice.
The arrows appear pointing this way and this way.
This is not going to end. That was just that.
Will we go this way this time?
Onward.
Good choice. Good choice. Let me grab you all real quick.
Yep, that's why I was like, yep, we're about to get linked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stop moving your tokens for like 2 seconds so I can grab you. You guys end up at this one.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what the good news is?
Hmm.
What?
There's no yellow circles in here.
That's why I'm going out now.
And that one's still not technically the hardest one. It is one of the hardest ones. It is still very challenging.
Oh.
I picked where these spots were, and it was all up to you guys to pick which path. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
When you enter, it's pretty small pathway, and there's a hole in the ground that looks like it leads into a tunnel system filled with water.
Oh no.
Ah, I see. I see.
And the text above the water on the rock says, "Do you trust each other?"
I'm not liking what that means.
How well can everyone hold their breath?
Maybe a minute? Maybe?
Technically 2 minutes, because it's a minute plus your con.
That
was why I asked. I had to keep a note of it.
Okay. Scratch that. Maybe 2 minutes? Maybe?
Mihi will kind of shrug. Wouldn't know. Never put it to the test.
Motions back to his wings. I didn't exactly do a lot of swimming. I did enough, but...
Right?
Does anybody touch the water?
I'm gonna poke it.
You poke it?
I poke it.
It is ice cold.
Oh!
I see. I
that's a problem.
see now why.
Well, that's
I
a
now
problem for
Does
other
she-
reasons.
She say anything about that? Because it's like Arctic temperature cold. Like it's cold.
This is not going to be pleasant.
Why is that?
With the water that's like on her hand, she's gonna flick some at Harx.
I don't think he can feel it. He's fucking cold himself.
Does it freeze to him at all?
Probably.
Mother of God.
It probably would because it's just a couple drops.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
that would have happened even with warm water, to be fair.
True. Very true.
Right. It's cold.
Julius is gonna like roll up his sleeves. I think we could probably handle it.
Blaine?
We all have to go down there.
Maybe that's why he asked if we trusted each other.
Well,
Why it asked. I keep referring to he because I keep thinking of the dog. Of what I'm gonna do with the dog.
Mm.
Because it's a bully doggy.
Doge.
And as a player, I'm like, well, like, this is a terrible time to be wearing a relatively thin dress.
I mean, if you two want to stay here, or we can go in there.
Rand's gonna test his magic real fast.
Nope.
Hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say. Nope.
I don't feel right sending you both down there just by yourselves.
I think we'll be fine. Look at you, Harx.
I have a question because it wasn't specifically stated when things happen. Is he immune to cold? Or is he resistant to cold?
You
Okay.
are immune to the cold because you've never been hit with cold damage. You just don't know that yet.
Well, I was about to find that out, so that...
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just going to add that to this.
Because you are the embodiment of cold right now.
That's fair. No, that's 100% fair. All right.
And he's looking at you, like, trying to get... See
Yeah.
if you seem confident to go with him.
Why not? Let's do this.
You're here just when I think.
Why not? Let's go.
Well, unfortunately, I would be too much of a burden going down there. So when this boat even worked properly, I think that works well underwater. I think.
It's probably best we wait.
Shouldn't be too long.
Much anyway.
And he'll hop in. Harx, something else interesting that you were going to find out about yourself.
Uh-huh.
For some reason... Actually, you know what? You're not going to find it out just yet. You hold your breath and you jump in.
I see where this is going. I hate it.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's really dark in here, and when I say really dark, even you can only see about 10 feet in front of you.
I like being in the mind of this man. It negates my abilities.
Dream bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yay.
Fuck you, Dream!
Yeah. He's probably... He's gonna look at you kind of with that look of like, should we split up or should we stay together?
He shakes his head.
Just nods and he'll follow you then. We won't roll initiative since only you two went into the water.
It's one of those things going like, she would go down there, but she would be literally a hindrance.
I mean, they can still only move 15 feet at a time, technically. If you guys all went in, yes, there would have been some rolls and turns and all that.
Well, there's
This
that.
is a test of trusting your allies to do a job
15.
away from you.
15.
At the moment,
How
you
do things look?
at the moment, so I'll kind of like... let me grab the white, because I'm going to kind of draw... You can't... You're finding, like, the walls as you're going, essentially. Or, like, the pillars or things like that are blocking your way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll kind of, like... This does actually expand out a bit, so you would have followed it probably to that point.
Mm-hmm. Until we got to, like, the ledge area.
Mm-hmm.
And then we know to...
Don't worry about that roll.
Alright.
I do.
5, 10, 15.
I know the role play for between Reyan and Drag and Mihi and the...
They would legit be following the freaking wall, let's put it that way.
Okay. Yeah. That's like kind of...
Immersion mode, engage!
No, I want to... 5,
Don't worry about it.
and 15.
I will worry about it.
Yeah, so you're following the wall still.
Mm-hmm.
You do find a bit kind of sticking out here.
Ah, fun. We're getting to small path.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep rolling in between every time you move. As you move... As you start to move forward again, because you guys are staying together, you both will have to make these saves at the same time.
Fuck. Okay.
Let's see what you have to do. Right, you're avoiding that one because the freezing water does not affect you two. So, we're gonna need a dex save as something tries to reach up and grab you from below.
17.
17? 15. You guys avoid it. This like black tentacle-like thing comes out of the darkness and tries to grab both of you.
No, back Cthulhu. Go away.
Continue forward.
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Ready to go to bed, dog? Okay, I will let you out.
So yeah, this actually goes along a little bit like this. So technically you would have probably gone actually around this. You would have found this as you were going. There you go.
So, probably a little bit there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing happens yet.
5, 10, 15.
Okay. You haven't found a wall. Kind of in more of an open space at the moment. You
I
make a
love being in
perception.
open water.
Make a perception check now that you're in this spot.
14.
14?
Indeed, 14.
Not quite close enough. Alright, keep going.
5, 10, 15. Have we found a wall yet?
Yes.
Friend. Wall is
I
friend.
need a wisdom save.
Oof.
As these flashes of nightmares fly through your mind.
30, 20.
30, 20. Oh, that's not good. You're fine. Julius kind of freezes in place. Like a fear freeze more. So he's technically stunned for a round.
Mhm.
You could either wait for him to be okay, or you can...
He's gonna wait.
Okay, okay. He'll kind of shake it off after a few seconds. He does not look that okay.
He'll reach out and kind of like pat him on the head. And then motion forward. 5, 10, 15.
Maybe another... You do see the glowy orb, by the way. It's like right here now that you've gotten close enough.
Yay!
But make another perception check since you were paying attention to your brother for a second.
17.
17? That's much better. You notice he's not necessarily holding his breath.
He'll motion to like nose. He'll like motion to his nose, and I don't know how he would like mimic like the motion of breathing.
He'll kind of like shake his head. Does not technically need to breathe.
I hate where this might be headed to. Yeah.
Don't
He
worry.
takes the orb. The orb is his. The orb belongs to him now.
Yes, you have found one of them.
Just tell me when to stop moving. I'm not going to keep going.
I'll
2,
just kinda
3,
roll,
1,
yeah.
2, 3.
Okay,
Meow.
good. Stop
Deja
right
vu.
there.
Deja vu.
Yeah, it's a roll to see which one it hits you, but another wisdom save.
Wisdom. 7.
7. That's
Oh.
not enough for you, friend. Also not
Oh,
enough
no,
for
no.
him either.
7.
That's fine. You have these flashes of nightmares that kind of stops you in place for a second. And it's whatever nightmare you want it to be. I'll let you decide as the player.
Do I have to say?
No,
Cool, no.
you don't have to say. I'm just saying that whatever you think would be whatever Harx sees as a nightmare.
I'm sure it's fun. Don't worry. He has, yeah. There's something. That's fine.
Yeah, he's probably actually like holding on to you now.
He probably would also feel a slight tight grip on his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, this is 100% probably not a recurring one. He probably has.
Same though. Continue. You fail it enough. You fail it enough, you will fall under the fear effect for the rest of the
Deja
time that
vu.
you remain in here.
As we drift around the turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just shifting my view so I can keep moving.
Yeah. Let me grab my pencil.
I'm
Okay.
following.
You
Or
fall
the
in,
ball go. Oops. Yeah.
fall in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't draw
Well-
and roll dice, just as an FYI, so I do have to
No, you're
actually
fine.
stop.
That's why I'm going to about here. That way it gets at least.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark it off, but you do see another one right here.
Okay.
They're kind of like just spread out sporadically in this place.
Walls are friend.
Yeah.
Open water is not friend.
Okay.
That's the way I look at it for him. Oh.
Are they though? Oh, it's saving. Yeah.
I was like, no, wrong time to save.
You find a wall.
Yeah. Hey, look, another wall.
Yeah.
Well, shit. To the wall. Whee!
Some of it's in the middle. It just depends if you pass by it.
You get a chance to roll before I move any
Nope.
farther.
Nope, you're good for now. It's whenever I roll an even.
I see, I see.
Mhm.
I see, says a blind man.
You're quite literally the blind man right now.
I know.
Going, keep going. This is not that hard. In reality, it's just to see if you end up with some chilling effects. For these two, it would have been terrible because there was something that could have grabbed you, and then you would have had to make athletic checks to try to get out. And it's fine.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you would see. Well, yeah, you're close enough because you can see about 10 feet. It's like right over here in this little crevice.
Ah, yes. 5.
Yeah.
Got it.
Could have hentide? Yes.
Cool.
You could have hentide.
Hentide. Cthulhu already tried to grab them.
That was 3, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's 2 Orbeez. I have 2 Orbeez now.
You got 3 Orbeez.
3?
Yeah, because you
Wait,
got
where'd I
found
go?
one there. Found one there
Oh,
as well.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was part of the wall.
No, I just
Oh.
marked it off.
Oh, fair.
No, but this is a wall.
Friend! Not friend!
I was gonna say.
Friend tried to eat me! Follow friend. Follow friend.
You following the friend?
Hello, friend.
Okay.
Follow friend.
Okay.
Friend.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Friend. Friend.
There's nothing in there.
Okay.
You get real lucky with these rolls, by the way.
Turn around.
Mhm.
Friend.
Good. I've rolled so many odd numbers. Holy shit.
The odd ones are in the water, that's why.
That's a little bit of a wall, but...
Friend. Oh, look, friend, in the middle of the water, friend.
Yes.
The walls are Harx's friends right now.
Because we're not going on like an initiative, they've been gone probably a few minutes for the two up there at this point. They've probably been gone about 5 minutes
Have
or so.
to ask.
Which is probably a little concerning.
I want to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
Harx has been holding his breath this entire time, hasn't he? Or attempting to.
Yes.
Okay.
How much is this con?
He only has a +1.
Oh, okay, so about 2 minutes in. We'll go ahead and backtrack a little bit. You kind of go to breathe out of instinct because you can't hold your breath any longer.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice it's not bothering you to be underwater. You can't breathe it, but it's not bothering you.
He doesn't have to breathe, does he?
Oh.
He looks slightly annoyed.
Julius just kind of does that, like, underwater giggle.
He has that look of, are you fucking serious?
He didn't tell you because he kind of was like, this might be kind of funny.
And you're going.
He's probably just like trying not to giggle and then you pull him along.
Like, come on.
Yeah, there's one right back here.
Ah, 3, 4.
Dex save as you're entering that though. Before you grab it.
Ah, that's a number.
What number is it?
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Uh-huh.
You both avoid getting grabbed again.
Damn it, Cthulhu, I told you. We don't want no tentacle time.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
Alrighty, so you grab that one, so that's 4. You're assuming... You actually don't know how many are in each room, so you're kind of assuming it might be another 5, but you could just... You might want to look around more.
He's assuming it is, but he's following along the walls first before he starts drifting
So,
back towards the middle.
question for the two above. Spire and Drag.
Yes.
By this point, they've been down about 5 minutes or so. You don't really know anybody that could hold their breath that long. Reyan especially.
Yeah.
So you're probably starting to get a little concerned that they haven't come back.
He's probably, like, he probably was sitting down back up against the wall for just a little bit, and as the time started ticking by, he kept, like, looking over more and more, expecting them to come up for air at least. And when they happened, and it's hit that 5-minute mark, he's officially just, like, looking down into the water, thinking. He's thinking hard.
Thinking. Let me know if you decide to jump in. Anyways, continue on, Harx.
Seeing that real quick, though, I was going like, maybe there's pockets of air down there?
But we don't know.
But we don't know there isn't.
I want to point out that neither of you questioned that Julius is able to jump into this water with no issue, because he has not shown you that yet.
That'll be for a later time.
I mean, you guys said that last time when he held Harx's hand without an issue.
Yeah, Reyan's starting to, like, be really concerned, especially as he probably feels how cold the water is. He's like, Okay. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried.
Yeah?
You're too worried. Don't worry about it.
He's the cleric.
Exactly. He needs to stop worrying so much. It's almost like he doesn't trust them.
Never that he doesn't trust his party, it's that he knows that there are dangerous things.
Da, 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 da. Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. 14.
He actually passed it. So did you.
Yay! I didn't get nightmare again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited to possibly get another problem in his head. That's fine. I'm not elaborating on that just to make Aspire worry.
Mm.
You know, let me know when we hit the 10-minute mark, basically.
Imagine
We might be
between how
back by then.
well, because you have to remember you're also following the wall, you're taking your time.
Fair.
I'm gonna say that probably be after you actually like find this next one. It'll probably be about that long. Because you still have to search this whole middle area just to make sure. So
For shits and giggles, I want to try something as he gets around this corner.
Mhm.
Can he try and light up his hand with a light?
Is it a spell?
It is a cantrip.
Then no.
Well, shit. Oh well, he tried. Anyways, keep going. He'd be like, oh shit. Friend.
Gold.
Friend is
Bubble.
leading.
Bubble giggles behind you.
Friend is leading me to a thumb.
Well, I mean, it's a cavern, like underwater cavern, but yes, you do see it's like at the very end here. There's one at the very end.
Election.
So yeah, about when you find that, it's been about 10 minutes.
Hmm. Ten minutes is too long.
What was that?
10 minutes is too long. They don't have air down there.
And you know this for a fact?
Oh, but we don't know for a fact that they do have air.
Do you remember what this was a trail of?
Trust them, I'm just worried.
You want faith, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
And have faith.
Got him.
Just kind of like sits on his knees staring at the hole at this point.
Yeah.
Oh god. I don't like
Good
the
job,
water.
Auntie.
What was that?
Good job, Auntie.
Kept him from going into the death. God, yeah, that's a good job.
Yeah, thank you for not making me roll persuasions. I don't know how good I am at that.
No. I don't. If it sounds good enough, I typically don't make people roll persuasion.
Fair.
Dex save, because I had to wait.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just moving there. Dex save.
Oh, that's not good.
Natural 20, 22.
That's an 8 for a little one. Yeah, you're swimming and you like dodge the one that comes up. And then you feel Julius just get yanked out of your hand and pulled down.
And Harx dives after him.
Yeah. It's just like holding him there, essentially. Gotta make athletic checks to try to get out of it now. I assume you're helping him?
Uh-huh. A lot of dagger.
You attack it?
He may put the dagger in between the thing and try and pry it off.
Okay.
He's not. He sees tentacle. They're in water. He's not going to attack the tentacle in the water.
That's fair. It hasn't seemed to do damage. It's just like holding him down there.
What do I have to roll, or he just have advantage?
I assume he has advantage.
That's fine.
If you want to try to roll in athletics, you are welcome to, because he did not do well.
Okay, let's. Oh, this is fine. No.
No.
It's a flat roll for me.
For him, it's a +1, but it's still not great.
I rolled a 2.
So they might be down there a little longer than planned, depending on how long this takes. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna roll again.
This poor boy.
13.
It's not enough.
Okay.
Oh, he got out of it this time. It only took about 6 rounds worth of rolls or so.
I'm glad he got out on his roll.
Yeah, that was a 19, so he got out.
He also won on my next roll. I pre-rolled it just in case. I was like, I am going to attempt to help it. Oh no, it's not going to do shit. Let's swim back up.
Yep.
No.
Yeah. So you want to explore the rest of it? Kind of?
Well, first, he will swim back. Or they'll attempt to follow the wall back. This
Okay.
direction. They don't know where they are in relation to this.
No.
So they're still following the wall until they get to it.
Yeah, you kind of see the opening. They can't really see you in the darkness of the water. But you can kind of see them because it's a little bit lighter up there.
He'll look at Julius and go hold up a finger and be like, that 1 second.
He's gonna grab you real quick though.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of looking at them, I assume they're both staring at the water.
Reyan is currently just sitting by the edge, but kind of got his eyes closed, one hand around holding a symbol. He's might be praying right now to keep himself centered and not moving.
Yeah. Me is just kind of sitting along the wall, relaxed but attentive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then his target's probably gonna be Reyan. It's gonna kind of point to Reyan, and he's gonna smile and do that splash motion underwater. Of with that, can I do that? With the freezing cold water.
He holds up again one moment because he wants to do something, and then he can splash.
Oh no.
Harx just kind of lets his body go limp. It just floats up into the circle.
You're so mean!
Okay, so there's a lifeless body that floats up.
Ah! Very
And
quickly going to grab him and pull him.
Under his body, he gives a thumbs up to Julius.
As soon as Reyan goes, I'm assuming, to grab Harx,
Yeah.
Julius is gonna come up and splash you.
Ah!
Oh, hello. Do me a favor. He sets the 5 onto the ground outside of it. Hold on to these for me.
You're now really cold because
He's cold and upset.
We'll remedy that. Actually, I wonder. Did light not work because magic is still suppressed?
yeah, you couldn't even
Okay. Dang, I was going to try and presentation you. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
He would have tried, but
I know.
alas, he could not.
Sorry.
We're back.
It was kind of funny.
It would have
We'll be
been
back.
funny if he didn't look dead.
Oh, right. New development. I'll catch up with that on a bit. Dives down.
What?
Bye. And he drives down.
Wait a minute!
Those...
Because they realize, hey, we're.
Hello?
Oh god,
Wait, what?
there it goes.
You were like
Everything-
lagging hella hard on my end.
Yeah.
Funny part is your connection on tabletop didn't even spike.
Yours did on me.
It's you, because even I
I
didn't hear you.
blame everything.
Yeah, you know, the problem is now he's starting to like get along with Harx enough that he's finding like a bad influence.
Don't judge me.
I will judge you!
Don't blame me.
I will!
No.
This is like a more attached brother more than Dax was with Amos.
Blame Catman.
That's fair. Yeah.
He chose this group.
I'm not gonna make you actually search. You
Mhm.
spend another like 5 minutes looking around, and you don't see any more that you can tell.
I find familiar walls.
Yeah,
Oh!
you end up like finding
Well,
the walls
friend.
again. You keep going back and like checking, and you just don't seem to find anything else. So
Okay, and then they come back.
I feel about a minute after they like died down again, it's like you seem perturbed.
Hello again.
Alright. You two want to explain a few things?
not particularly.
That water is freezing cold. I know why he's not practically chattering at the teeth, but how?
You know, I feel like that's not an explanation we need to do in a man's head.
Were there air pockets down there?
As far as you know.
Face palms.
Roll just like a general intelligence to see how well you are paying attention to the situation.
Alright. Intelligence. That's gonna be a flat rock. Hey, that's a 19!
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Neither of them like came up and like took a breath in or anything when they came up.
I'm going to just... Don't pretend to be dead in front of the cleric, please!
But it was funny.
Pretending
Right?
to be dead in front of the cleric is not funny!
It's a little funny.
I thought so too. Alright, help us out of here.
Just offers hands.
Out of the water they go.
They're both freezing to the touch, but they get out.
Well, that's what hypothermia feels like.
Yes. To be fair, that's Harx anyways. Just
And now you guys are
Anyways.
soaking wet.
yep.
Well, five more? Five.
That's what it seems like.
You guys are doing well.
By the way, there was tentacles down there.
Oh yeah. They like friends. This is what's being written on the wall, by the way.
I did not appreciate the friends.
Are you both alright?
It grabbed him.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it just kind of held me.
It just kind of held him there.
Alright.
Alan went back to the dog.
Yeah.
And waddled away.
Water, water, water.
I love that you guys picked the perfect room as the last room, just as an FYI.
I'm...
Did we
very
pick this as the first room?
What is...
It actually makes it really good that that's the last room you picked.
Oh no. I hate this
Why?
already.
Yeah. And puts his little things in.
Put the little sauces in.
Yeah. Well, technically, Reyan was holding on to all of them, so.
Yep. Boop, 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 boop.
It's
He
just
plugged them in.
watching you. It's like tearing at these chains, or trying to tear at them, but it's like bleeding all over the place because of it.
He's going to get down in front of it again.
Mhm.
If you haven't noticed, I'm fairly certain you can understand me, at least I hope you can. Stop struggling. We're trying to help. All you're doing is making it worse.
Why are you so angry at us?
There's on the wall over here, since you guys are kind of facing more this way.
Hmm.
It can't help it.
Onwards.
One more time.
One more path to go.
Whee!
I'm gonna
Okay.
move you guys. You guys are gonna end up right here, actually, like in this little crevice.
Nice, we're in the crevice, you know. We're in the crevice.
Before we continue,
Yeah.
we're gonna see what's happening in the real world.
Oh. What?
As a panicked Eli comes down, saying that something is trying to get past their barrier.
Oh no.
Asher has to keep this portal up, unfortunately, to keep you guys from being just forced out. So, he tells... Do what you need to do to hold it up. Eli will kind of give him a concerned look, and then he'll nod and run back upstairs. That's what's going on in the real world. Back to this!
Oh. Ah! Alright, third and final room. I am afeared.
Mhm.
Hmm. 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 I don't like this.
You don't like this?
No.
So you enter the room, and it's another, like, tiled place. Essentially, like, this would be a wall and stuff, so you don't really see past, like, certain spots.
Mhm.
You see, like, same thing on the other side and stuff. You see 4 of them from your current position, at least. And there's runic markings on each tile, and they're different runic markings. You're not sure what they mean, but they look like different, like, spell or maybe words or something. It's not in any language you understand if it's words.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's upsetting.
And on the wall reads, "Slow and steady can be rewarding." Which is why it's ironic that this was the last room, because that was going to happen after 2 rooms.
Oh god.
Unless you went to this room first, then it would have happened after this room if you guys took your time.
That's upsetting. So we responding?
Hmm? Oh, were you saying, like...
Oh, bear back.
Were you actually
Yes,
saying...
he was saying
what
that
is
as Harx.
I know, but I don't know what you want him to say back.
No, he's not talking to the worded thing. He's just saying it's disappointing.
No. I don't know. Julia's probably just look at you. I don't know. Reyan will say something, or me, but drag BRB'd, so.
Disappointing how?
He's just looking at the runes. Well, if this is a language, I can't make it out. Question, with Eyes of a Runekeeper, can he?
Magic
It's-
suppression.
Yeah.
It's... yeah, no,
I guess that would
that's
technically
true.
considered, yeah, because if you lost your patron,
Magical
you would
ability.
lose that. So,
Yeah, that's fair, yep. So, yeah, that's why Devil Sight doesn't work. Oh, no. I hate it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Can you try and do an Arcana check and figure out as far as what, like, one of the runes means at his feet? Or at their feet?
you can try.
Cool! He's like, well, if nothing else is working, it's time to Arcana this shit.
I'm gonna pull a Mihi
No, no.
and just kind of step in.
You're gonna step in. Which one do you step on? Because the wall is here, so this is all, like, you could step on any one of these.
Okay. I'll probably, like, just go here.
Okay, back to sorry about that.
Okay. And just look at my thing.
Brain just blew himself up. He slipped on the landmine. We need a new cleric. We're going to need another cleric.
Huh.
It's fine, he's fine.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't like that.
I don't think he's fine.
I'm just gonna... Okay, well... yeah. Nothing happens other than it glows.
We're not going to need another chinmay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is there like a matching runic marking around him?
No. Make a perception. Just a general, like, perception check.
Okay. 21.
What did I ask you? I should have asked anybody else but you.
Hey, look, that's the same as my Arcana check I had asked to make before he moved.
You do see, like, similar looking symbols, but not, like, in any way that you would have been able to reach them if you jumped or anything.
Okay. So it's not another version of the hopscotch, basically.
No, but it might be a spell that you're supposed to, like, step in the right order for or something.
Okay.
You might have just got really lucky. DM is confirming you got really fucking lucky.
That's a 21 for Arcana check.
So you 21 for an Arcana?
Yeah, that's what he was. I had asked.
You're
if
not.
he-
It's okay. So the best I can tell you, without giving too much away, is there's no way you're figuring out with Arcana. Just period. That's why I'm saying this is just how this was made, type of thing. It's not an actual spell in reality as a DM. It's just. This was one of the tests in that thing, was to step on specific tiles in the correct, like, sequence.
It's a trial and error unless, like, there's something specific that can be seen, but for the most part, it is going to be guesswork. Hence, the slow and steady is rewarding. Okay. Any suggestions on which way I need to go?
Well, there's one directly in front of you.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's a good place to step, though.
Uh-huh.
You can if you wish.
Huh. Just kind of like closes one eye and like puts a foot down on the one in front of him. Like
You
this is
step
not
on
gonna
the
go well.
one in this one, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
The one behind you stops glowing
Ah.
as the floor essentially disappears.
Oh.
All you guys see is Reyan falls and then reappears here. So you fell into a black abyss and the floor reappears.
Huh.
Thanks for
Okay.
testing that out.
Don't like that. Do not like that.
Alright, well, here goes nothing. And he will... One...
Is somebody... You guys have your equipment. Is anybody gonna try to note where the correct path is as you continue to get it wrong?
This just screams something Mihi would attempt to do because she was kind of an archivist.
Does
Do
she
it.
have paper and stuff?
I feel like that's something she would have picked up at a starter kit.
I know Reyan does. He has a book that
Yeah.
he writes in.
Hi,
Yep.
same.
Yeah.
Aunt Mihi doesn't actually have any paper to write with.
Reyan will probably start keeping track. Because as much as he would offer for the pages for me, it's not something he wants to hand over to somebody else right now.
That's fair.
Alright, so we know not the one ahead of me.
Right?
Right? Okay.
No, that's not what I meant.
He would look at them
Mm-hmm.
and will up to this one.
Same thing happens. You end up back at the start.
Alright.
Or not.
No go.
Hmm.
Who wants to go next?
May as well.
Give everybody a break, basically.
Does anybody
Oh, she
do
fell off.
anything while she's attempting? You could go ahead, like, figure out what you want to do there, but...
Yeah!
That was the one he tried, I believe, right?
Oh.
Nope, I did the one in front of it.
Okay, yeah. Same thing. That is not the correct...
Okay.
I don't know what else to attempt other than trial and error. Oh god.
Yeah.
We had a lot of it.
This is gonna be...
Backward.
There's also this way.
Oh, yeah.
When she was falling, did she notice anything different, like underneath the tiles, or there was no floor at all?
There is no floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Side note then. Can we see the ceiling from here?
Yes.
Is there anything special on there?
You
Oh.
see...
Oh.
pillars hanging from the ceiling over these tiles.
Oh.
Mihi!
And if you
Yeah.
read them correctly, it could be at least tell you which ones are the safe ones. You're not sure if you have to step on them in an order, or if you just have to get them all to light up.
Yeah. Seeing that, she'll be like, huh.
What is it?
Look up.
You have got to be kidding me.
Do you see one that goes this way? I assume you're following these.
Yes. As they tell me which way to go, like,
Yep,
I want
goes this
them to tell me.
There you go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will.
You find
Be
one
directed.
right around the corner.
Found one!
Just hear.
One down, 4 to go.
And you see that there's no path from this one to like the next one, so this one, it looks like the next, you got one right here, and you got one over here.
Okay.
Some of it is jumping based.
Mm-hmm. If someone wants to go to the right and then someone start out that direction.
Yeah, so technically I can draw it out for you of how it would go.
Mm-hmm.
Based on following the path. So yeah, you guys could figure this out, I imagine.
Oh god. Why do I
1,
want...
2, 3, 4. The other, the funny thing is that this was meant to be like the hardest one because I didn't think it would take you, like, for some reason, I thought you guys were gonna like take forever to look up, which you kind of did there for a second.
Listen,
Yeah.
I would have been
Honestly,
content.
it would have been if not for the fact that she would have been looking up to see if she could see anything underneath tiles. Which tends to believe she would still be looking up when she teleported back to the surface.
That is fair. Give me a second to fully load it here.
Mihi
I'll be
is
out
the
of-
smartest of us all.
I would have been content just hopping back and forth between them all until we figured it out.
That would have been so
Brute force, motherfuckers. We got days.
Fuck, hey. No, we don't.
We don't know that.
You don't think you right? We don't know that.
You don't know that, but yes, you are welcome to rejoin now. While I finish drawing the path.
Brute force, motherfucker. We can do it. You
At
can
one
do
point
it.
in time, I used to know the brute force percentages, but then I discovered that was a waste of my time.
Mhm. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ta-da! Good luck with this.
Oh boy, that's a lot of...
It's only 24 tiles you have to light up. Out of 100.
Any...
You know
Yes,
what?
I counted out 100 tiles just for this puzzle.
Amazing. I love that. Okay, there's a test that we need to do. I feel like flying is not gonna work, but at the same time, like, this
You
jump
are
right here
welcome
is
to
going
try.
like-
Oh, is it any
Yeah.
different from this jump?
Yeah, the jumps look a little precarious.
A test of patience.
Ah, right.
And something else, but you won't find that out till you complete it.
Feel like
Good.
that one directly ahead of us, like right there, we can't get it until we get the other ones.
Probably. Who feels like jumping? Who
Why
can,
not?
actually?
Remember, there's one to our right there.
So, Harx, you had originally stepped off of it to go back over here, right? Or no, you have to. They're not lit up because because you did. And you stepped off of it. Go back. Something you would have like realized as you were going to go back to step on it, because you wouldn't have noticed while you were walking away. were no longer lit. They like delit when you walk back over them. So like this one over here is, but these two or these three were not.
Oh, beautiful.
You cannot re-step on them.
Hmm.
You said right here is a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can still see like the glow from around this corner. It's a puzzle. It's one
He
of
will
those
step
puzzles.
here,
Mm-hmm. Relight it.
then here,
Relight it.
and will attempt to jump back to here.
Okay.
So... What kind of check is that?
The dex or athletics to see if you could like jump further than your thing.
14.
14? It's not quite enough because that has to be a 15. I think if your dex is a 10 or your strength, right? What is
Yeah, my strength is a 10.
Yeah, I was making it 5 above for you to over, basically. Yeah, so you do like you barely catch this part with your foot and end up falling back into.
Goodbye. And shoot. And now that one's no longer lit up over there, is it?
Nope, none of them are.
You know what? Fuck it.
Someone's gonna have to either stay in place or somehow back and forth constantly, which is gonna take time.
Yeah.
Dint,
So on lights, on lights.
dint. And we'll jump to this one.
Okay, roll me another athletics.
17.
15, that's better.
Dint.
You're probably making this way more complicated than it needed to be, considering there's 4 of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like you guys are watching.
But there's
Harx
5 of
do
these.
this.
All right. So someone can hang out here. Potentially wait here.
It's all lit up now.
Yeah, it's gonna unlight as soon as somebody steps on it to jump over there, though.
Wait, all of it will?
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
one they step on. So if they have to step here to jump here, they're gonna unlight the specific one, which means somebody has to stay there or relight it every time.
Yeah, so basically what Reyan is saying, someone will stay here and then someone will stay on this one no matter where.
Someone has to essentially go get these two on their own.
So as long as one person stays back here and 2 people stay on these 2, and then the one person comes, gets these 2, we have 1 extra person left to get this.
See. I can't exactly do much in the way of jumping, so...
That's if you guys don't have to be standing by each pedestal.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting here thinking, why do they have to stand at this one, Reyan? Because that's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't jump back across. They would have to
Right.
step here, which would unlike that one.
Like I said,
They
you're
could
not
legit
sure.
Stand somewhere else.
You're not sure if it's going to require somebody, 2 people going that way, essentially.
Alright, who's confident in themselves?
I feel like both the kids look at each other and look at Harx like, want to try that phrase again?
I guess I can try.
Give it a try. You'll still end up back over here. And, well, so will Mihi.
Okay. Yeah, he'll step on that one, like, unlights. Roll something real quick. God damn, I forget how high his intelligence is. Kind of. He looks like he's about to jump, and then he like tilts his head a bit, looks down. And he's gonna like jump up off of it and land back on it, and it lights back up.
Hey.
You rolled a dirty fucking 20.
Hey.
Julius, you're clever.
Ow.
And that's probably gonna be the only way that 2 people can go that way.
A lot of double jumping.
Like a weird game. That's not a good number for him.
Oh no.
Yeah, he ain't making it with a 6. Mihi and Julius both fall through the floor.
Oh.
Alright.
I didn't like that.
You did well. You at least figured out part of our problem.
We just have to hope that people can make it to the jumps, I guess. It's only 3.
Well, maybe everyone except for the 2 that are heading that direction should go. Or stay, sorry. Brain. Strike that, reverse it. Everybody else stays, 2 people go all the way out. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Till you can get them lit up, basically.
Mm-hmm. Just in case.
Guess I could try again, unless someone else wants to go.
I might have an idea. The goal is to get over to that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm supposed to hop here? Or does that not quite matter at this stage?
Doesn't quite matter right now.
Okay. I'd like to make the jump, but could I possibly give myself, like, a bit of a flap to give my jump a little bit more oomph without full-on flying?
Like more of like a hover jump?
A little bit.
Okay. Roll me an athletics with advantage, because you're trying to basically make it so your feet land over there without fully staying off the ground.
Ah, yeah, son of a bitch. Highest was a 5.
This was a
No.
It was a good idea. Kind of like lift yourself up, and you're only maybe like an inch off the ground, just enough to not touch the tiles. But you didn't quite jump hard enough to where, so you kind of land like right here. Yeah.
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
So maybe you 2 should be the ones to try.
We can definitely make attempts.
Nothing happened while she was just like run off the ground, right?
Hovering, basically. Do you want to try again, or should I go first?
Oh, hold it. I want to give it one more shot.
Alright.
Yeah!
Okay.
Flap. Still with advantage?
Yes.
Well, thank you, dice, but also fuck you. 2 19s.
2 19s. Yeah, you land over there.
Oh, yeah, accomplishment. Alright. She's just gonna try to make it all the way to the end here. Wee. And I think we have another whoosh.
A whoosh.
Yes. And essentially you're gonna have to play hopscotch when you go over there.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if Mihi makes it to the end before you actually do this.
It's gonna be a 13 for that one.
13? Because you're hovering, I will say yes, you're not going to lose the 5. Because you're using that momentum to kind of keep yourself off the ground long enough. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Just kind of more, as you can see, each test was kind of set up for each person.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Gotcha. Oh, fucking I did. Okay. From here, she would want to jump to this point.
Okay. I'm not sure if it matters yet. This will be your test, I guess. Well, it doesn't seem to matter because you guys have stepped on both of these twice and they both lit up either way.
That's fuck. That's gonna be a 12 for that.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's only 10 feet away. You'd make it.
All right. Cool. In which case, she's going to
So-
fill this side out.
This one, no, it is this one. So yeah, it's like this. It's like a this type of thing.
Oh, okay. In which case, she'll go over this side, fill this out.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, do a hoppies to make sure these are all lit when she leaves them.
Okay.
Indentiary.
Okay. Reyan.
Oh gods, here we go.
See if you make it. Mihi ends up at square one.
Oh wow! All right, that was whiplash. Because of the advantage, I went from a natural 1 to a natural 20.
Oh, you gotta love it when it does that. It's actually more likely to do that, which is the funny thing. So yeah, you end up over here. And you gotta do hopscotch all the way back.
All the hopscotching. Da 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 bop bop.
Okay.
All right. Give it a shot, you two.
Okay. You'll go this way. Eh. We have a J.
Yes.
Yeah.
Move down the last path over here.
I don't want.
Ah! Ah!
I want to jump and see if I can grab this other one.
Really?
No.
No,
Gods, please.
I'm not that brave.
Alright. You guys grab the orbs, I assume.
Yeah.
Orbeez.
Yes, the person piece.
The whole floor lights up for a second. And then just like dims.
Oh.
What do we do?
You know, because the powers of science,
Mm-hmm.
Mihi's going to hop in place and see what happens.
Doesn't change.
So they are stuck being lit up.
Just one more quick slide. She's going to try stepping over here.
Seems fun.
And now for the gamble.
And y'all fall. No, okay, you guys, it doesn't fall.
Ah,
I think we're good.
grab the last one.
Wee.
Guys, pick up last one.
Break a tile and throw it.
Hmm?
Break a tile and throw it down it. No,
Jeez.
Do it on the ground.
Yeah.
Guys, grab the last one.
oh.
On the wall, because this whole part is a wall over here. You see writing appear again.
Mm-hmm.
You question if you do the right thing. Sometimes a hard choice can become a benefit for a greater cause. You can't save everyone.
Right.
That's sorry.
Yeah.
Let's get back. We should hurry.
Well,
I love. Just ignore the writing. Got it.
No.
No,
she
it's
seems
Harx.
thinky.
Mm.
Well, Hark stops as he goes to turn. Who are you?
A friend.
Friend to who?
A good question, isn't it? Can
We'll
you
be seeing
trust
you.
a stranger?
Well, you trusted us to give us pointers to put him back together. Now, why would you do that?
I foresaw it failing.
What do you mean?
You don't have to jump into the past to change the fate.
What's your relation to this boy?
I believe it's time for your last test.
I believe we should get back and put these pieces in there, guys.
Are you ready to make a tough choice?
What does that mean?
Let's find out. And he'll walk back.
He keeps like glancing at the wall where the writing was, and then like before like taking off to catch up.
I feel like I have an idea what it is, and I'm not ready for this.
Yeah? You guys walk back. And I think each of you have at least one right now.
Yeah. And then somebody's got a second one.
Yeah. Just find spots to fill them in. You put in the soul fragments. And you see the chains begin to glow as they shatter. We're gonna skip back to the real world for a second.
Oh God!
just more of an update way to do it. A heavy blizzard has started outside.
Oh, no.
And something
Oh.
keeps slamming into the wall. Like full body slam into the wall. As Eli is currently out front trying to endure the weather as well as trying to keep this barrier up. With the aid of Elijah. Both of them are out there, actually. They are struggling. Because it's only two of them doing this right now. And this thing that is hitting the wall, it's occasionally leaving a crack that they have to repair.
Oh no.
We'll jump back to this moment. As those chains break, you see it begin to contort and change form. As I imagine a couple of you quickly back up because it's much bigger than you thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I'm against the wall.
yeah. I assume Harx backs up too. I mean, it's that big.
Oh!
As this disgusting looking creature appears and the world around you flashes and changes to this red, fleshy, forest-like image. And that's where we're gonna call it.
No! No! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! No!
You have your magic back currently for this
Oh
fight.
no!
Hey.
As whatever was keeping you from using your magic is no longer suppressing it, and you do feel that energy again. Meet the corrupted Limbo Guardian.
Oh no!
I had a feeling.
Oh no! I don't
I-
like it here anymore.
I was sitting
don't
here.
like it.
I was sitting here thinking, oh, because of the way that was worded, as far as
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting here like, you're gonna have to kill it.
It can't help its Angie.
No, and you'll find out what happened to it if, you beat
Oh
it.
no!
I like that. If you beat it,
If
if-
you beat it.
if
No! No!
I told you this was gonna be a multi-session because there's something
Yeah.
waiting for you on the outside.
That was
Ooh.
my thinking. I was like, she warned us this was going to be a multi-session thing, and either we just like rushed through all of that, and like our dice were really hot tonight, we're good and all that good stuff, but like, no.
Mm. I said minimum 2. Minimum 2 sessions.
I
I'm
kept
worried.
going like something's not right.
I am worried about when we get back. That doesn't sound like the Shadow Dragon thing.
No, that is also why I'm worried.
He sent something to go get them.
There are too many important people here. There are too many important people here.
And only 2 people trying to keep up a barrier currently, and you guys are down in the farthest part of the building.
Gods! We don't know what's going on!
No, you have no idea this is happening right now.
Oh no! Oh
I'm sure we'll
god!
be fine.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll be fine. What's the worst that could
Everything is
happen?
Okay.
Please don't put that in the ether! Please don't put that in the ether!
But either.
Ether.
Sag, yeah, I
Aether.
know, right, dude?
Don't worry.
Say,
Don't worry. We will play again next week.
don't worry.
Don't say be happy.
But we are going
About-
to Aspire, Drag, me, and Delta tomorrow are going to be playing some Phasmophobia, so
Yeah. We're
Mm,
gonna be
fast
doing
time.
the things. It's gonna be really, really heckin' spook times. It's gonna be really good.
I have yet to play the update, so let's go.
Because I at some point go through the effort of finding copyright-free karaoke.
It's gonna be a good time, so
This
hopefully
little
you
light of
guys will
mine.
be
No.
able to sides.
Absolutely not.
Yes, please do it. Thank you again for the raid.
Yeah, thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for the follow and the raid and the happies.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. All the love and support. Who should we go bother now?
That is the question of the hour.
Give me a moment. Let's go bother somebody.
If you
Steam,
need
I
somebody
don't
to
wanna
raid, I
restart
have
you.
somebody potentially. They're playing Dead by Daylight right now. Unless
Let me
you wanted
just
to like keep it
see.
to like D&D and stuff like that.
Let's see. Yeah. It's so nice. We play every week. Every Wednesday and Thursday, unless something comes up. But we do try to play every
Yep.
Wednesday and Thursday.
And then occasionally a Sunday.
Yeah, sometimes we do a Sunday. I mean, we could probably do Fridays if everybody's available or something when you're not doing your sessions or whatever. But we'll see. Yeah, you know, DVD is just as torturous sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, who's you got? Who's you got as well?
So I have my friend Yippee Kai A. They
You're gonna have to
are
send that to me. I can't.
yeah. Posted in the
Now, see, Quest for Conquest. Okay, to understand why I say it is such a pain, I am one of those people that play DBD and has 4,000 hours logged. Why I do this to torture myself, I don't know, but I still play it. It's, you know.
but they're
Rank
cute
1
little
survivor, ranked, you know, at least anywhere between purple and red rank killer, so it's not that bad.
She's real good, and I just run around as bait on occasion and an annoyance.
Yeah, she is my bait. She's my cannon fodder.
I used to be the Mori magnet.
Yeah, every time Drag played with us, we had Moris like every game. I don't know why.
I somehow survived quite often, and I don't know why or how.
Yes, that's it, Quest. That's exactly it. It's really it sucks, but it's also really fun.
Yeah. It's terrible. My life now.
Yep. What a mood.
Anyways, thank you for joining us. Feel free to come say hi and join the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd love to see you there. I think. Do I have a thing? Do I have a command
I was
for
about
this?
to ask, do you have a Discord?
I have a command.
Ah!
I am a professional streamer. Good night, everybody. See you at the friend place.
Yeah.